jongens, we gaan live, hè?
Oké.
Hij staat nu
No problem.
aan.
Oké. So it's in English from now?
Ja, ja. Nou, nog even onze lezertjes en kijkertjes welkom heten zo. Oh, die was echt fout.
Ja, dat is heel fout, hè?
Je kan die opklippen. Degene die die pakt, die kan niet voor de bank.
Oh, dat is goed voor mij.
Dat is goed voor jou. Nou, dan mag jij die pakken. Dan hou ik deze.
Je hebt er gewoon zonder microfoon gewoon zo?
Ja, er zit een microfoon in.
Ja, hij al.
Nou, goedemorgen. Oké. Dan ga ik hopelijk naar die. Ja.
Ja, dan krijg je hem zo of zo. Goed, denk ik.
Naar ons dashboard. Nu live, deze. Ja. Oké. Ik ga even koffie halen.
We're gonna get some coffee? Yes?
Yes, we're gonna get some coffee.
Me too.
Alright. For the English viewers, we're gonna do this in English.
For the Dutch viewers, we're gonna do this in English.
Yeah. Chat can be in Dutch. We'll answer in Dutch.
For the Dutch viewers, we will do this in English.
Ja. Oh, doet hij het niet?
Pour notre public français, nous continuons en anglais, malheureusement.
Ik zie hem ook niet. Nee. Och, waar zegt hij? Ik weet hem nooit van mijn gastennetwerk.
Ja, daarnet stond van media er ook op, hoor.
Ja. Hij doet helemaal niks, überhaupt niet. Nee.
Geen zin.
Oh. Dit is zeker niet. Dat klopt niet hoor. Dit is hem 100%.
Ja, Peter met de laptop.
Raar.
Is niet zo belangrijk. Dan even mijn data aan. Misschien met de laptop.
Ja, ik pak straks wel bij de lunch even anders. Alright. Ja, even kijken. Nou, kom Jeff.
Ga je al beginnen?
Ja, er zit 44 man te wachten hoor.
Oké.
Koffie? Ja, je moest koffie aan het halen.
Ah, oké.
Well, I hope you don't mind. We're gonna do this in English. The sound panels are just from Thomann. Pretty basic sound panels. Or do you mean the big pipes in the corner? Because those are DAC diffusers from DAAD, and More Music is the distributor in the Netherlands, at least. Jung is going to take some coffee.
Yes.
And we
I think
are
we're going to need it.
We're gonna need it definitely.
Yeah.
Jeffrey was in the car at 7 o'clock in the morning,
Yes.
especially for this.
Yes.
I hope you're a little bit awake,
Yeah, I'm pretty awake.
because we have 10 DA converters to review
Yes.
today.
I think that's gonna be too much.
A hell of a job.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh. Er zit een galm op de lijn. Oké. We're gonna try to fix that. Then we're gonna disconnect this one for now. I hope it's better. There's a delay in the wireless and wired signal, so we're gonna try to fix that.
Okay.
Wijnand, is it fixed now? Okay, yeah, thought so. We're gonna place the microphone closer to the speaker later on. First we're gonna introduce all the DA converters.
Okay.
And it's quite a list. Okay, good to know. We have the Kinky Studio DAC1, that's 2,000 euros.
Yes.
We have the Musical Fidelity SDAC6, that's 1,500 euros. We have the Metrum Acoustics Onyx.
That's 2,500.
Yeah,
euros.
that's one of the most expensive ones.
Yeah.
There is quite a story with the Metrum, because Metrum is now officially, well, gone. But Case started Sonnet Audio. Yeah, well, that's oh, I think I know. That's this one. That's this one. We have yeah, we hebben galm, Joen. Ja. Oké. Ja, dat komt door de mengeling van wired en wireless.
We doen dus geen wired.
Nee, we doen even geen wired. We gaan straks de microfoon bij de speaker zetten.
Ja,
Oeh!
maar hij draait toch al?
Koffie. Ja, ja, ja. Maar ik kreeg wat commentaar op het geluid.
Dat is anders valt het. Which then why we do? Okay.
We'll fix it. We have the Metrum Onyx, 2,500 euros. Then we have the Moon 230 HAD. I didn't get the price from that one, and
We need a coffee table.
the 380D.
You need a coffee table.
Ja, je kan die gele pakken.
Which deck is the best coffee table? It's a little bit heavy.
Pas op voor de kabels. Ja, oké, mooi. Galm is weg. Dan gaan we het voortaan helemaal wireless doen. Then we have the Moon 380D.
Yeah.
I think it was around 2,700. But it has a streamer.
Yes. Some decks have streamers today.
Yes, so that's something to take into account when you hear the price, because the Moon does have a streamer. Then we have the Benchmark DAC3 that's playing now, but we're gonna swap that out because the developer from Benchmark is gonna tune in later.
Oh.
But he lives in America, so we need to do that around 3 o'clock.
Okay. It's special.
Then we have the Atoll, the DAC200. That's 1,500 euros. Then we have the good old Weiss DAC2. That was 2,500 euros, but it's not available anymore because it's quite old. Then we have the Mytek Brooklyn Bridge. That's 3,000, but it's also available without the bridge, and then it's 2,000.
Oh,
so
okay.
we're not gonna test the streaming part of that,
Yeah.
because you can have a Mytek Brooklyn DAC Plus for 2,000 euros. And last but not least, we have the Chord Hugo2, and that's 2,200 euros. It's a small DAC with a custom FPGA, but yeah, it's quite expensive for a small DAC. So then we're gonna ask you, which DAC do you want to review first? I'm curious.
You're asking me or the
No, our viewer.
viewers? Okay.
Which one do we need to do first? It's quite a list. I know. I think I.
1 minute we'll have a cup of coffee and then.
The Hugo. Oh, that was quick. Then we have the Atoll.
Okay.
Hugo, Atoll. Yeah. All right.
Nothing at all.
Let's flip a coin. You have a coin?
Would you move over,
I
please?
don't.
Or should I sit on the?
Yeah, you can. I don't know.
You can go 2 feet to the right, or is it different?
It takes a lot of space, doesn't it? It's gonna be hot.
Well, let's make it easy. We'll do the Atoll first because it's over there. And then we're gonna do the Hugo because it's in the workroom.
The working room, yeah.
They're all warmed up, so that's not the issue. But we're gonna do the Atoll first.
All right.
Democratic vote.
Yeah. Democratic vote by the boss.
The ayes have it.
Right.
The French DAC. Okay.
Can you tell us something about the Atoll, Jeff?
Well, I
Yeah.
haven't tested the Atoll DAC.
But you know something about Atoll because you
But
were in the factory.
Yes, I visited the factory.
Where is it from? Is it French?
It's French, yes. I visited the factory a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a small factory.
Mhm.
It's a family business. And they make everything at the factory, except for the cabinets.
Okay.
That's made somewhere else.
And they make only decks, or they have?
They make the DACs. They use the AKM chip in their DACs.
Oh.
Yes.
They
And
make digital stuff only, or
no, they
amplifiers?
also make CD players. They make CD transports. They make amplifiers. Yeah, that's
Okay.
about it, I guess. And now they also have a streamer. They also have streamers.
So it's
Yeah.
mostly
they
digital stuff they make.
mostly digital and amplification.
Uh-huh.
So it's really nice people. We were very happy to be there, and we had a lovely day. We heard some of their products. We saw the complete factory, and yeah, really, really nice people. And I tested a couple of products from them. An amplifier. And
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
oh, I have to look.
No.
So yeah, I'm very curious
Yeah.
how good it's gonna be.
Me too.
And is it already long on the market?
They
Long
yeah, they celebrated their 30th anniversary, I think. Yeah, so it's quite an established company.
Oh, it has a volume control.
And the products are very simple by design.
Yeah.
They're very understated, but yeah, I like the design. It's pretty cool.
So here's some
Well made.
on the coaxial
They are
input.
they are tested throughout the production line
Okay.
5-6 times before they leave the factory. So yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting.
Good.
I just want to get on the internet.
You need internet.
Yes, it's very annoying.
Alright, ik ga even.
So Jeff is
Jeff is disconnected. Where?
So you won't be
make a pen.
typing?
Yeah, so.
You keep everything in your head?
Good. Why it looks so stupid with 3 laptops
Yeah?
on the couch.
Then I
No,
need
no.
a pen and a paper.
No, you just.
Ah, no,
You can-
I'm
you can
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna get on the internet. So. Jaap, do you have a pen and a paper?
Daar
Piece
is
of
een
paper.
pen en in de werkruimte is papier in de printer.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna try to talk you through the converter. I need the specs. Where are
Oh,
the
yeah, paper.
something Atoll.
The upper side of your head has to be aligned with the upper side of the deck.
I hope it's in sync, because we didn't have all the time to synchronize everything. But the Atoll DAC200, it's this one. It looks pretty neat. It has 8 inputs. 8. That's
Wow.
quite a lot.
That's a lot.
It has AES EBU. It has it has 3 coaxial inputs. I know. 3, yeah. Yeah, that's a typo in the specs.
Okay.
It has 3 coaxial inputs. It has 3 optical inputs. It has USB. You need to download a driver from the website of Atoll.
Yeah.
If we have Windows.
For when-
Yeah, if you have Windows. It has wireless. That's pretty unusual from a USB dongle.
Okay.
That's
That's strange.
something I've never ever seen before in a DAC.
Yeah.
To be honest.
There's a round
That's the serial bus. It has 5 outputs, 1 coaxial, 1 optical, 1 RCA, 1 XLR and 1 headphone at the front, but it's a 3.5mm.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That's something we're not very fond of.
No.
But yeah, if you want to have a good headphone, it usually has a big jack. 635.
They shouldn't have done it.
But interesting for you, Yoon, it has a PCM 1792 Burr Brown DAC. That's the same as your Weiss.
I thought that was the. I thought that was the IKEA. Okay. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Burr-
well,
yeah,
they mix and match.
Yes.
This is quite an expensive DAC chip.
Yes.
As far as I know, it's a multi-DAC. Multi-bit DAC. And I like multi-bits.
You do?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm fond of NOS as well, because that's multi-bit by design.
We'll explain later what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the specs.
Yeah.
Let's get a first impression.
Do we have
Alright.
we asked the listeners for tricks.
Yeah. Which tracks do you want,
Please don't go.
people? We're gonna close the door. Now it's official.
I'm gonna bet on please don't go.
Please don't go. The original. Yeah, let's go back to the couch.
Nice.
Yeah. It's
Heavy.
it's clean.
Heavy.
A lot of input.
I think
Oh, we have to boost the sound a little bit. That's always the case, isn't it? Yeah.
but I'm not Mike.
You're not mic'd. No. We're gonna boost it, people.
You want the mic?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit soft. Then we're gonna do it this way.
We talk.
That's supposed to be better.
It was third mic.
All right. And for now, I'm gonna put the mic close to the speaker. And you can have a microphone as well now.
What can do? But that one is wired, or isn't it?
Ja. Ik ga hem even hier zetten.
But that works, although it's wired.
Come to it.
Maar ja, waarom kan die dan? Why is it that this one doesn't give an echo?
It does.
Oh.
But if you put it very close to the speaker,
It's okay.
then it's supposed to be okay. It's
All right.
It's not gonna pick up us up.
Is it the measuring microphone?
Yeah.
Not the MB.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting, people. You're now listening in a few minutes to the sound of the DAC, of course, played through the vocals,
Yeah.
the speakers, but the sound is captured by the MB microphone, which we also use for measuring
Yep.
purposes. So it's a very neutral, flat microphone,
At least that's the
omnidirectional, professional use.
So it should be okay.
Yeah, so yeah, usually it's not used for recording because it's it's too neutral or it's too omni. But for this purpose, I think it would be nice. Would be nice to hear your comments about it.
Yeah, we're gonna share a microphone, you.
Yes. Hello.
So
Sound good?
it is much better. Okay, people. First track. Suggestions.
Other suggestions?
Suggestions for tracks. Peter Loden, what's the what do you prefer for input? Well, mostly we like AES or I2S, I2S, whatever. Not optical. We're gonna do coaxial for this review. For a reason, all DACs have coaxial inputs.
Okay.
So that's gonna be fair. Yeah. So we're gonna do coaxial all the way. But if you have the choice, our Metrum also supports AES. It's a little bit better. I think that's your experience as well with the Metrum.
It's a little bit better.
Okay. I have
Annette Askvik Liberty. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's start off with that.
You want me to look up? Maybe we should start with the French one.
Askvik. Yeah, that's Swedish, I think.
Reference? No.
Yeah, Askvik. Annette Askvik.
I have a nice one also.
Let's start off with Liberty. So we're gonna shut up now and listen a bit.
Our bodies are hurting like hell. They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones. Picking stars like arrows from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea. So we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty? And the bridges we almost got done. What happened to them? Was going to take us home.
Do you hear the quality a little bit? We're very curious.
Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone. Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me what happened.
Before YouTube is gonna ban us.
Oh yeah.
That's quite an issue with streaming over YouTube.
I have another one.
Yeah? Let's try another track. Someone saying "Man in Black Coat," Bob Dylan. Sounded like a cappella for a moment, but it's okay now. Oh.
French deck, French
Music. Okay.
All right. For now, I'm gonna mute the normal. For now, I'm gonna just mute the vocal mics when we play music because there's still a little bit of echo in there.
Yeah.
But
First impressions.
First impressions are very
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Very well. What I like about it is the timing seems very accurate, and
Yeah.
you hear the first track. You heard the breathing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
heard the
Lots of detail.
all the things that preceded the let's say the first bars of
Yeah.
the song. You heard
Transients.
yes, but yeah, you heard yeah.
That's
You know, but when a device is good, you feel it instantly. It's not a matter of I think
Measuring.
rationality or so, but you just and it was
Yeah.
it felt everything was on spot,
yeah.
Very balanced.
very balanced.
Very
Very
balanced.
balanced. Very natural.
And I especially like the attack. It's
Yeah.
very punchy.
A lot
and
of punch. Yeah.
That's why I played the Jacques Lussier because it's an old recording, I think 82 or so,
okay.
but it's very well recorded.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's French, so maybe that's also. But the attack of this recording is insane. The floor tom and the bass and the piano.
I felt it was a little heavy in the bass.
It's very heavy, but
Yeah,
a little
that's
heavy.
the recording as
that's
Yeah,
well.
it's the recording,
but
yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
we
It's a little-
did it on the Callistos, and the Callistos almost exploded.
Yeah.
And here it
Here
was,
it was
in control. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is a track that even with even I think most speakers, a lot of speakers cannot
Can't
control-
handle it.
Cannot handle.
Yeah.
No,
cannot
no.
handle the,
So that's a
the
compliment to
It's
the
very
vocals.
difficult because of the energy in the low frequencies.
Yeah.
We have some questions about the sound, the file formats. Well, we have a mix of tracks on the NAS drive and Tidal. They're all in FLAC. We have a Tidal Hi-Fi subscription, so it's lossless. And this was the Bertha, the Metrum is not on. It's the Pavan is switched off. The DAC2 Atoll, is it the signature version? No,
Is it the signature version?
no, it's not.
You wanna look
Let's
up?
take a look.
What's your-
That's the normal DAC200.
How can we see it?
I think it's now it's all signature.
Yeah,
Jeffrey says
think.
it's now all signature.
It's
No,
all
the-
signature?
That's the
okay.
new line, I think.
That's the new. This is the new DAC200. That's all I know.
Hier ook niet van.
Yes, Wim, we're gonna do the same tracks on all decks because otherwise you can't compare. Let's see, another question. Well, Sander, why not Tidal and why Tidal and not Qobuz? That's very easy. I don't have a Qobuz subscription. I have a Tidal subscription, so that's the thing. And we
can't have it all.
we can't have it all, and we use Rune for all tests. That's easy. Rune has a very nice
Interface.
yeah, nice interface, and it has a very nice search feature. It's just very good to use in tests like this. Can we do it better? Probably. I don't know. This is a pretty clean signal path. We use the
The signal path.
I did not explain the signal path. I'm very sorry. Let's do that.
It is
Let's.
signature.
It is the signature. Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna explain how we test. That's
Yeah.
quite a good question, to be honest. First, we have the Pulse Labs XP12. That's the preamp.
Lower.
No. They don't need to see me, you. They need to see the system. We have the Pulse Labs XP12. That's a very nice preamp. Then we have the Metrum Acoustics Ambre. That's a Rune endpoint, purely Rune. This one we don't use in the test. That's the Bryston 4B SST3. As a speaker, we use the Focal Sopra number 1, and all files come from either the NAS drive or the Tidal. So, but Rune is the software we use for streaming. So Rune doesn't do anything.
Wait.
Well,
No.
we think it's. Well, I think it sounds better through Rune, even. But it's the same, you know. It's the same.
Yeah, but is it Rune or is it just a better way of processing? I don't think
Anyways,
Rune is just nice, and we use it for years now. I think 2 years or something like that.
Rune, what you doing?
Rune, what you doing? Okay. What's the total value of this setup? Martijn asks. I think it's.
Bryston. You didn't mention the Bryston.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it's around 45,000 with the decks we use now. The Pavan is a little bit more expensive. So, track number 3.
Yes.
Let's.
Do you have a?
Let's get it on.
Okay. Rune. Okay.
Atoll. There's an Atoll album.
I think what.
Maybe one that we know.
Yeah.
That we use.
Let's use a track we use very often.
Okay.
Steven Wilson, Adele.
Well, we use Adele every time. What?
We do.
Yeah,
We want to listen to it.
I do.
Okay, it's okay.
No, but Stephen Wilson, a live recording is very nice for this kind of stuff.
Pariah.
All right. And I think a lot of viewers know that track.
Yeah, I do. Pariah, there we go. There we go. Nee.
Tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
Stemmen. Goed. Als het goed is moet het geluid nu ietsje harder zijn, want ik heb hem ietsje harder gezet. We hebben elke keer wel mensen die zeggen dat het te zacht is.
Nee, die zeggen gewoon te doof. Je moet minder hard draaien thuis.
Ik denk
English.
English.
Sorry.
Yeah, every time they
Ah.
complain about the noise levels.
So we just said in Dutch, put the level down, your own volume down. at
Just
home.
put some headphones on and you'll be okay. But anyway, one more track.
Okay.
One more?
I think so.
Yeah?
Zou jij eens kunnen kijken of je kan inloggen? Want het is
I'm trying to Alpha Media. Huh?
ja. Geluid is iets beter. Ja, Wim, that's because of the other mic. It's wired. We have a mixture of wireless and wired. It gives a little bit of echo. We're gonna work on that next time. That's pretty weird.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I'm wired, so.
I think we have to disconnect the router. Try again.
That's true, Robin.
We do.
Yeah, we don't have music.
This setup has some technical flaws, yes. And we're gonna do some pilots next time. But next DAC, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next track or next DAC?
Next DAC.
Next DAC.
Next DAC.
Okay. So three
which
tracks.
What was the other one? The Hugo, right?
I'm gonna grab the Hugo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use 3 tracks
Yeah.
today.
3.
Yeah.
3 is
That's
nice,
more than
fine.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Classical, jazz, electronic,
Yeah. We
acoustic, live.
have a bit of everything.
Okay, I'm trying to get that to our network, but it's
Yeah, it's
also has flaws. Maybe it's the day after Valentine's Day that's causing this.
yeah,
Alpha Media.
something not right.
But somehow my phone is connected to Alpha Media.
Mine didn't.
Maybe you can disconnect it. In the meantime, Jeff.
It's
It's static. It's always static here. Somehow we should try to tilt the camera a bit because they see my bald head.
yeah. Well, that's not a problem.
Things are as they are.
Thanks, G. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Be careful, man.
Alright. Deze weer weg.
Hey.
That's gonna be interesting.
Did you disconnect my DAC?
Ik was hem even aan het opwarmen.
Okay. So we have to do this one then.
Hij was gewoon warm, maar door de auto was hij zie je. Optical? That doesn't have a coax?
It's fine, you.
Hij heeft mijn kale hoofd. Ik ben niet ijdel hoor, maar
Ja, ofwel.
sometimes you can.
Is er geluid nu of niet?
Sorry?
Is there sound now?
There is sound. But
Okay.
but yeah, there's a problem with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know.
Need a hand? Well, Chord always has her own way of making things.
Yeah. You can say that again. Okay. Optical. we go. Yeah, very careful. It's a small box.
FPGA by Mr. Watts.
Yes, exactly, the Watts
What's up?
FPGA. Kan zo voor je fixen.
Excuse me?
Wi-Fi. Cool.
Okay.
No, but
No problem.
it's okay.
We have 3 tracks, so that's fine.
Good.
This should be interesting.
This should be very interesting, yes.
Because it's a completely different deck.
Okay. That's very, very, very different.
Let's hope we hear it.
Still have the previous tracks?
I'm gonna show the. Let's see if this is working like I hope it would. Yeah. Check. Check, check. Okay. Oh, that wasn't. Oh. Verkeerde kabel uitgetrokken. Dat is niet de bedoeling. Okay, yeah. It should work. We have the Chord DAC2. Oh, dan sta ik met mijn rug er naartoe. Ja. Ja, de Chord Hugo2. Ja. This is the Chord Hugo2 DAC, and there's the camera. Well, it's completely in chord style,
Yes.
with lots of lights and like some sort of magnifying glass inside. Do you like the styling?
I think it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah?
completely different from the Atoll, but
Yeah, this is like 180 degrees
Yeah.
different. And do you like it?
I don't know if it's the same as the Q test, but then the change of I remember there was a kind of hierarchy in connections, that USB was preferred above coax, and so you could not switch. You could not really switch it. So if you wanted to switch between USB and coax, you just had to unplug the USB.
Yeah.
They use the BNC a lot too, double BNC.
True.
So,
True. Yeah.
So it really has, but the sound was quite impressive, as far as I can recall it.
I do like the chord sound. It's very fluid and
Yeah.
very open and very quick.
And
we're
it's
gonna
it's unlike other decks, you know.
Yeah.
You have to like the style, you like the the identity of the sound or so.
to say something about the chord. Let's grab the spec sheet. Yeah. Chord never uses a normal DAC chip. Chord always uses his own FPGA chips, and that makes it quite hard to compare. Let's see. It's a custom FPGA DAC. An FPGA is a field programmable grid array or gate array, and because of that, you need to program your own software in order to make the chip do what you want it to do. So it's not an off-the-shelf DAC chip. It's just an empty processor which you program the way you like.
Use millions of taps.
Yeah,
To
Yeah.
get there.
yeah, exactly. It can do DSD up to 512.
Yes,
That's 4 times, I think.
that's what you need. Yeah, it's 64.
Yeah, times 4. That's 512. There's a battery inside. I disconnected the power now, and it should play up to 7 hours, which is not bad.
So it's a mobile headphone amp deck.
It is a mobile. DAC. It can do Bluetooth aptX. It can do USB. It has a 3.5 millimeter coaxial connection, and for mobile use, I get that, but in a normal system, it's not very handy.
But it's also used in a desktop environment.
Yeah, normally I
So-
think you should just say let's use USB I mostly used USB during the burn-in period.
Yeah.
It is 450 grams. That's not very useful, but and it has all the cables inside you need. That's something that's very convenient. So you don't have to go back to the store and buy some weird cable to get it working. We're going to use optical now for this test.
And how much is it?
It is 2,200 euros, which is quite a lot for a mobile DAC.
Yes.
It's
Highest price per gram.
All right.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. So, let's see. Okay. Hugo has a built-in battery. That's true, Van Tilburg.
I think we said that.
That's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Dit of oranje filter zonder haakwiel. Yeah. Okay, that's thanks June. We have some comments. Yes, it's small. Yes, it's very expensive. Isolators. I have some pucks. We can try. Let's compare it with and without.
Like we don't have
Pechler. Yes, the Ferret 3 would be very, very nice, but we're going to test everything
as is. Yeah.
Because you can tweak everything you want. And we do use tweaks sometimes during reviews to see what the performance would be like with the tweaking.
But normally...
But normally, that's a very good isolator. But normally we always test without. Even the power cord is standard.
Yeah.
And in this case there is no power cord, we're going to use the battery power. But we have a very expensive €1,000 Audio Quest power cable. Yes, that's the power cord. That's what we use. But we're going to test everything as is because yeah, otherwise you can...
Jung, would you please put it back?
Yeah,
like
that's
it
very
was.
annoying.
If it drops, it's an expensive...
It's an expensive drop. We're gonna play some music.
Gonna unplug this one?
No, it's okay.
Oh no,
It's okay.
That's okay. That's just unplugged. We're gonna start with Pariah. Is that a good idea?
Okay.
Tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head. Facebook. Tired of my failing health. I'm tired of everyone, and that includes myself. Well, being alone now, it doesn't bother me, but not knowing anyone, well, that's when hell you see.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. Let's comfort to you. It's up to you now. Super right, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me. It will take
Zo.
Van pijn in je oren.
Ja, dit is gewoon te hard. Ik zet hem even weer terug.
Okay,
Wauw, dit was anders.
It was different.
it's very different.
Oh, this was very
It was
different.
Anders.
This was very different.
The first thing we noticed, it was a little sharper in the
Yeah,
highs.
yeah.
The voices were just a little more accentuated.
Very spacious though. It was very, you know, the speakers seemed to disappear. So
They disappeared more, yeah.
up front.
More up front.
Yeah, true.
It not easy to put it in a set. You have to be very careful how to use it.
Yeah.
To get a balanced presentation.
I totally agree.
It's
So you say it's not really balanced.
it's not for everyone.
No.
I think, and with the vocals, it's not the ideal match. either.
I think if you would use a DIN audio speaker,
Yeah, maybe
it
something.
would be very nice.
Yeah, or
Um,
even more
more calm.
more soft, more
Bowers,
calm.
no, but Bowers.
No.
People always think that Bowers is very warm, but it's not. The new ones aren't very warm.
But with the vocals, it wasn't.
No, this is not the ideal match.
No.
In this track, let's
track.
try another
Yes.
track.
Okay.
Try the,
Yeah.
the first one we
But-
played last time.
Honestly, I like the Atoll more
Well,
in this track.
we'll have to see. Yeah.
You're very careful.
You're jumping
Yes.
to me.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Liberty. Okay. Let's switch to the other mic.
Our bodies are hurting like hell. They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones. They're picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty? And and the bridges we almost got done. What happened to that? Was going to take us home. Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone. Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home.
Okay.
So,
Well,
some viewers told us to use the filtering in the DAC, and we switched between all the profiles.
We could hear it.
tell them about how many options were there?
4, I
Four,
think.
Yeah.
Neutral to.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, we could definitely
Ha!
hear it.
Wow, it sounds like the DAC is straight through another mic. Now, well, that's good. We use our calibrated microphone for this review for you, so that's good to hear that you hear the sound of the DAC. And some even hear the differences between the Atoll and the Chord. And well, I think all of them like the Atoll better.
For now.
For now. And for now, I agree.
Yeah.
We used some filters. There's a filterless setting and there's a full filter setting. We heard, especially in the mid-range and the spacing differences.
Yeah. The more filtering, the more it the sound went, let's say, backward.
Yeah.
And the less filtering, then more it came forward.
Yeah.
With all the, advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah, that's a matter of
Disadvantages
taste.
of it.
That's a matter of taste, of course.
Yeah, it is definitely a matter of taste because it's not a bad DA converter.
No. And I think
It's
we're
not bad.
We're not getting the best out of it yet.
No, I have the same feeling. Something is not right.
No, and it's not right with the vocals either, so...
I think it's a matching issue.
Yeah, it's not...
This
Okay.
DAC just is not made for our system. Let's keep it that.
Let's
Maybe
try
we should-
shortly then.
Yeah, we're gonna try another track.
Little Fugue in G from Johann Sebastian Bach. Jacques Doucier Trio.
Maybe make a
Okay.
little playlist.
Bas is asking us who we are.
Hello, Bas. I'm Jeffrey.
This is us.
Introduce.
I'm with Alpha Audio now for 2.5 years. I do all kinds of reviews, mostly monitor speakers and integrated amps, but now I also do preamps and power amps, and yeah, I really like what I do.
Good to know.
I'm Jung. I think I'm at Alpha as from 2012.
I think 8 years now, yeah.
And I think I am specialized into personal audio, headphones, and everything around that. I am a part-time musician. I work in a professional studio, so I think that what I did to Alpha, what I did with Alpha, is introducing pro audio into the realm of home audio. And we'll review one of the DACs now, the Weiss DAC.
Yeah, it's a Pro DAC.
A Pro DAC, but also very well to use at home.
And I would say your specialty is headphones, no?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jung is definitely our head-fi guy. So we had Jeffrey, is specialized in monitor speakers. He tested around 12 of them now.
Yeah.
12 pairs. That's
In
quite a
2
lot in a
years,
short
that's,
in a short
It's
time.
not bad, it's not
Hard
bad.
worker. it's not bad.
He's a very hard worker.
And this is our vinyl man.
Well, I'm Jaap. I founded Alpha Audio around 2007, and around 2013 it was my full-time job. And I specialize in streaming audio.
Do you?
Yeah, I like it a little bit, and I like digital audio. So this test is really made for me. So that's about it. Let's play the last track.
All right.
And it's good to know that a lot of our readers can actually hear the differences in the decks.
That's pretty
That's
special.
very, very nice. So keep it up. Tell us what you think. And we'll use that feedback in our review that will be online next week. Last track. And then we go to the Weiss. I'm very curious about the Weiss.
I tried to find her at the read. Oh yeah.
I like this track. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
So this time I felt the balance was better. The bass kick was very nice, very controlled.
And even the highs, because the highs were very.
Yeah?
It's a very
So with a
massive
good recording,
Yeah.
everything
And no vocals.
as well. Was still.
Yes.
So yeah, I think
Maybe you could see it in our body talk.
we have
I
to
think
test
for
it a
the
bit
3
longer.
tracks
The
we were
chord.
the most
I'm not sure.
happy with it. But I agree with you, Jeff, that I think all is about the right setup.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
so no, I think
I would like to test it a bit longer. The chord.
Is that official
Maybe do a
request?
separate.
Is that official request?
Well, if Casper could.
Jeff wants to try.
Yeah.
To try it a bit
If
longer.
I could try it out a
No,
bit
it has to
longer.
go back.
It has to go back. So
Yeah.
okay.
Someone else is waiting for it.
No problem. That's a shame.
Yeah. It is.
But I was happy that the third track was a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Agree.
So what are we
All
going
right.
to have now?
A Kinky
Now we have
DAC.
something very special.
It's yours, isn't it?
No, it's not mine. But
It's very kinky.
It's very kinky.
I tested
You tested the amp?
the integrated amp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautifully made.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Inside as well, they use all the top components they can find throughout the world. It's okay.
No worries.
I think it's a very small company, a one-man company.
Where is it from?
It's from China. It's a young guy who makes some integrated amps. He also makes a DA converter, and I really like the amp.
You were very impressed by it.
Yeah, it was beautifully made, very easy to use, balanced connections as well, a lot of power. I think it was two times 200 watts. So you don't have
You don't have a shortage.
no, you have a lot of power, but there was also some finesse. There was also some control. I really liked it. It's not for everyone, but
What do you mean?
well, I mean, it's not something that's completely neutral or completely balanced, perhaps. But I think a lot of people would like the amp. So I'm very curious about the DAC.
Me too. I'm gonna do some tech talk.
All right.
And it's for sale at dealers, or is it?
Yes, there's a Dutch dealer now, Boels Audio, who is specialized in Chinese. And I have a feeling that many European buyers are still not very confident about Chinese audio, but I think things are going to change.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, you already tested a
Integrated.
amplifier,
Yeah.
integrated amplifier, and it was very well built. And I have to be honest, this DAC is very well built as well.
Yeah.
It's beautifully made. It's very heavy. The display is very slow.
Okay.
If you use the buttons, it's very slow, but that doesn't matter. That's a detail. Yeah, here it is. It practically can do everything. DSD 128, PCM 384, 32 bits. It doesn't say anything about the DAC chips or technical specs.
Did you open it?
No, I haven't opened it yet, but we're definitely gonna do that for the written review. I was thinking about doing it live on YouTube,
Mm.
It is possible,
I
but it takes a while.
I could ask some more information if you like.
It's 2,000 euros, and well, it looks
Can I?
definitely more expensive than 2,000 euros. But let's play some music. Like all the other decks, I connected it coaxially. So let's get it on.
Play the last song first. Yeah.
Maybe it's also interesting to say that it has a lot of inputs.
Yeah.
I squared S and AS and...
Zal ik even doen?
Ah, oké. Ja, want...
Ja, hij is veel zachter deze.
Ja.
Is het gamer?
Ja, hij is wel open, ja. Er zit geen volume in. Die andere was gewoon heel heet. Best wel hard in. Mijn hekel ga ik oversturen van het woord.
Ja? Helemaal anders.
Heel
Jeetje.
Daarom is het zo anders.
Dacht het. Helemaal anders. Jeetje. Ik ben er nog niet uit. Het duurt even van mij hoor, want ja. Maar hij is wel ander en weer zo. Ritmisch. Stop.
Precies.
Stop, 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 stop. Dat is heel tijd. Dat is de eerste keer dat ik dat hoor. Dat het echt zo, dat nu zo is, hè. Allee, en van de drie, hè. Van de drie.
Ik hou van die Bach-contrapunt.
Oké. Oh, it was still on.
Geen probleem.
The mic was.
Sorry.
No, yeah. We were discussing the rhythmic behavior of this deck. It's
Very fast.
very
Very-
fast. It's very rhythmic, and the funny thing is, I see the same comments on YouTube. You actually hear the behavior of this deck, and Van Tilburg says it's very nice, but I missed some attack compared to the Hugo.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Slightly
But
less
the Hugo
bass.
was louder. and
Oh.
Couldn't adjust the loudness?
we did adjust the loudness,
A bit.
but the Hugo was quite hot, as we call it in the Pro Audio, I think.
Yeah.
And
Spiked.
the when I used the Hugo DAC in the working space, you call it working space?
Yeah,
office,
so
office.
office,
Well,
yeah.
workspace, office. I actually had to tune it back because the Hegel couldn't take it.
Okay.
It's very loud, and the pulse lapse doesn't care. It just passes it through. Haha, pass. But this one is 2 volts, and it's supposed to be 2 volts. And that's maybe why you missed some attack from Tilburg. But yeah, Robin says it's on. Okay, we don't have any
Thing to
anything
hide.
to hide.
We don't.
We don't. Oh, we have some microphone issues. Maybe we should open the door because it's wireless.
Open the door.
Wim, which one doesn't work? Because it's very annoying if it drops
Oh, well.
sometimes.
Does this work?
Does this work?
This is mic.
It's this.
Mic one.
That's mic 1. I have mic
Test
2.
1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Test 1 2 2 1 2 3.
Oh, mine is not working.
Pause it.
Is it Jung or is it me?
Maybe you or me. Maybe we just unplug this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. that
Mic 2, this is one better.
1 2 3
way. And I open
1
the door.
2 3.
Okay.
Open the door.
Yeah, it's wireless. So.
Could you help me out? Jim?
1 2 3 1 2.
Put it on.
Is better? Yeah, people, this is live.
It's live, then you have this issue. We're not professionals. Okay, but I really like the rhythmic behavior of this DAC,
Yes.
and I think it fits very well in the system.
Yep. It goes very well.
It really does.
Really does.
It's very sweet.
It changes the vocals a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
It's very strange.
Yeah, it does.
Next
Well,
track.
This, when someone says all decks sound the same, these first are already prove
Very
the
different.
contrary.
Yeah.
Because
Anybody can hear
I
this.
haven't, well, not ever, but
I think
these
so.
3 are so different. You've heard up
Oh
to now.
man, they're very different. Yeah.
And it's not to say that better or worse is not a qualification we can make. It's at this price range, it's all good, but it's it depends on
It's
your setup.
different.
I think some are more difficult to match with a system or difficult in our system, and some are more easygoing,
This is easy going.
as with people.
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the character of people.
Yeah.
Some people are just nicer than others.
Okay. Let's not get too personal.
no.
And let's say Chord is quite a brand with a character.
Yeah, it is definitely.
And
We heard some, at Munich, we heard a Chord set. Ooh, I don't know, with ATC speakers? PMC? I don't know.
It was Rido. It was his Rido speakers. But it was quite aggressive.
yes, but it was impressive.
It was
Aggressive
impressive.
and aggressive.
It was very big and dynamic.
Yeah,
and
for a show it was really
Nice,
I-
because people
stopped by and kept on listening because it was so.
yeah, it was very punchy. But I don't think I would like it at home, to be honest. No. Let's get to Liberty.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
was dat beter zo?
Ja, veel beter.
Our bodies are hurting like hell. They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones.
Wat mij opvalt is dat die Atoll dan eigenlijk een
picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone. Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home?
Nou, we geven de wireless.
English.
Frans.
Oh, we will use the wireless mic one more time, and after that, if we still get complaints, then we take the wired one.
Or maybe one of you can put it on.
Yeah.
Then we have.
There's the
Delay.
delay with wireless and wireless.
Die doet het nog niet. But
Okay.
wire always works, and wireless always gives issues.
It's the same with streaming.
It's the same with streaming.
Yo, English people, we have a Dutch word for wireless. That's waardeloos. Keep it in mind. Waardeloos.
Not always.
The funny part is that the YouTube comments completely are in line with
Yeah, they are
our
in line with
impressions.
our impressions, yeah.
Yes.
And they can hear the differences.
It
which
is.
special.
Oh, okay. Mic is good. mix his mic. Good. I rather use the wireless one, but the funny thing is, you say more space. I think it is
Yeah,
more airy.
I would like to hear another track.
And it's very balanced.
It's very
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 balanced.
balanced.
Yes.
It's rhythmic,
Yeah,
pretty fast.
it's
A bit lighter than the Atoll. Just a little bit lighter.
yeah, it's
Maybe
more
the Atoll was a little too much.
it's more punchy. But the AKM
Just,
DAC, they use an AKM DAC.
yeah,
4495.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. It's not a multi-bit DAC, and the Atoll is a multi-bit DAC.
Hmm.
So that's a big difference.
But now it's a matter of taste.
Yeah,
Because it's really nice. Really,
they're
really
both
nice.
very nice.
Very well made also.
So,
Excellent.
Very kinky.
it's very kinky. Yeah, yeah. Let's try one more track. Yeah, I'm very curious about Steven Wilson now, because that's a live recording, and live recordings are always very hard
To get right. Yeah.
to get right. Yeah, it gets compressed very easily, this one. But the Atoll did very well
Yeah,
in that respect. It's yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah, everything he makes is very heavy.
Come on, Jung, you can do it.
Leave it alone.
Pariah. There we go. I like Pariah.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. That's comfort to you. It's up to you now. So bright, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me, and I will take comfort.
Don't you worry, don't worry about
Wat knap is,
Hij staat aan.
'cause now
die bekkens zijn goed en de S is niet te hard.
Ja, nee.
Meestal als je met zo'n
Very-
hoog...
We're
Very nice.
live.
Very
We're live. All right. Well, the comments in the comment section
Pretty good.
are completely in line with what we hear. It's incredible.
amazing.
I really like this DAC.
Yeah,
It's really good.
great with the last track.
We're in love with the treble, with the high, with the sizzle of all
Yeah.
the cymbals and
Little
hi-hats.
details.
Yeah, that's funny because Robin says the same. The hi-hats are really good, and I totally agree.
Yeah.
It's incredibly good.
All the different colors of cymbals are displayed here.
Yeah.
And what's so, I think, what's very well done is that usually that with these kind of, when you tune the high frequencies, it's very hard to keep the S contained.
Yeah.
So and this time we the S is very well.
It gets sharp pretty quickly.
It gets too sharp, too hissy.
Yeah.
Hissy.
I especially liked the live recording.
Yep.
It was really balanced
Yes.
and open and natural, and you could actually hear the Royal Albert Hall, and that's something not every DAC does.
You could hear all
Yeah.
the little nuances,
Yeah.
little details.
Yeah.
But it wasn't forced in any way.
No.
Very natural as well. Yeah. Very impressive.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Eric, I think the Atoll has a little bit more attack.
Yeah.
I think so. I think you're right.
Yeah.
And this one is more subtle,
Yeah,
more light-footed.
The low end is not
That's
not
the word.
that much expressed as in the Atoll. You're
No.
right. Yeah.
That's absolutely true. You heard that very well. Let's get on to the next one.
All right.
Have a coffee first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jung is gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna prep the next DAC, and Jeffrey is gonna entertain you with some dancing.
No, he's not.
But yeah, you decouple the Kinky. Yeah,
Second time.
I'm not kidding. Take off your shoes and it's gone.
Yeah, okay,
But you can kill the electronics if you don't.
Get the other one?
No, it'll be okay. So we're gonna get busy. See you in a sec. Je kan beter echt je schoenen uitdoen, doe ik ook. Dit zijn leren zolen, dan heb je het niet.
ja. Dan ga ik klaarzetten en doe jij ze uit.
Ja, dat is goed. Heavy stuff, heavy stuff. Mytek?
Ja, wat warm is, hè.
Ja. Doen we deze er weer aan?
Is de mic af? Uit nu?
Nee, staat aan. Mytek.
Mytek Brooklyn.
Is hij nog warm? Ja. Oké.
Yes.
Of zo.
Would like a little sandwich as well.
Ja, in tikhok. Analog out. Analog out. Yep. SPDIF 1. En zo. Alright. Warm up, you Mytek. Input. Ja.
Thank you.
Wow. That's so overly complicated. What?
Yeah, you need a little time to figure it out.
I got it, but there's a lot of hiss on the analog input. That's incredible.
Oh.
That's not good. Okay, that's SPDIF. Damn, this is a complex device.
Yeah, you can do a lot with it.
It is. You can. Oh, there's a phono input. Maybe it was on phono.
Okay.
Could be. Oh, it's almost lunchtime.
Yeah,
That's
let's
why
do
I
one
feel
more.
That's why I feel a little bit weak.
Yeah.
It's, good, good, good.
So this is a Saber DAC, right?
Yeah, that's Saber. It's 9038, I think.
38 or 28?
38, I think. The
38.
Brooklyn Bridge.
Okay. It's pretty cool by design. Quite like it.
Okay. Mytek, I have the specs right here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we're on the screen. People really like the Kinky DAC.
Well,
It's funny.
It was excellent.
It's a good device. Onyx, benchmark. The benchmark is a 28.
Mm-hmm.
Mytek. Dual balanced. I can't find. It's not in the
I'll
spec
find
sheet.
it.
It's not in the spec
I'll
sheet,
find it.
but it's somewhere probably. Do you know, Jung, which DAC chip the Mytek uses? It's yeah, it's a 9038, I guess.
Yeah, not the last one.
Oh, then it's a 28.
I
J-
think I wrote it in my review.
Must be in your review. Yeah. Yeah. Echler, we'll put on some music when we go for lunch. No problem.
Big 1928, yeah. But it's on Mytek website.
But we do need food sometimes.
No, we don't.
We're cyborgs.
We eat 24-bit. Guys, chocolate.
Ah, chocolates, yeah. Sponsored by Ronald Smit from our news writer. It's Polish, Polish chocolate. We're very international.
Very.
Very. Okay. Yeah, it's a Saber 9028.
I thought so.
Yeah. Yeah. Of yeah, 1928. Okay.
See all that room in the groove?
Yeah.
So fast.
All right. Number 4.
Number 4, almost halfway.
Yeah.
We're doing well. So this one is the Mytek Brooklyn Bridge, but this is wow. Sorry, I was thinking something else, and I'm a man, so I can't do two things at once. That's
You saw me
impossible.
walking.
I saw
First
you
do the-
walking,
Maybe.
and then I saw a delay in the stream, and then I was completely confused. Top down.
Spec talk?
a
A little.
introduction.
Yeah. This is the.
Jezus.
This is it. Yeah. All right.
Man, die gaat er niet zo.
What? It's good. This is the Brooklyn Bridge, but you have a Brooklyn DAC Plus, and that's €2,000. It's exactly the same thing, but without the streaming. So you can use this no problem without a streamer. We only use the streaming part. It's an ASS Saber 9028, so it's not the newest chip, but it's the one before that. And it has, let me grab the spec sheet.
Phono input.
Yeah, that's the funny part in this device.
Balanced headphone out.
Can you check the comments if my mic is still working? I'm gonna grab the spec sheet. It has a stunning, transparent, detailed Mytek sound. No, we're gonna be the judge of that. But it's up to 384, 32-bit, and DSD 256. So that's double DSD, if I'm correct. Yeah. It has USB 2, so you can do DOP with a USB connection. It is MQA, completely compatible. So that's something we're not really discussing this review, but this is, I think,
The first one.
the first DAC that actually supports MQA fully.
No.
So if you
Mytek was the first after Meridian to the
Yeah.
MQA.
Yeah. So if you have the Brooklyn Bridge, you have a full decoded signal path for MQA. You have AES, SPDIF, Toslink,
Okay.
phono. You have a phono stage. Is it MM and MC? Both.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, nice. And a very high current
out.
headphone amplifier.
Balanced out.
And balanced out as well. Yes, true.
Kinky ook.
Balanced out.
Kinky also.
Everything. Yeah.
Pas onder mijn computer.
So it's a very versatile device, and what we did during the power supply test
Yeah.
is we used the Mytek
Yeah.
as a
As a
reference,
Yeah.
and it was amazing what the power supply can do. It went from, yeah, this is a very nice DAC, what we're gonna experience now, to holy shit, this is really, really good.
So we're using the standard power
Yeah.
supply.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can. Did you mention it? That you could switch it with 15 volts?
Not yet, but
With
let's.
15 volts in input. 12 volts.
Going back to the hi-fi and couch stream.
So you can
Yeah.
make it better.
We're back.
You can either do 220 or 15 volts.
Lunch, niks lunch. Well, Ferdinand, we do need food.
We do
we
both.
can let it be sponsored by Albert Heijn or something. And then have
Yeah, well,
lunch
sponsored
with Albert
by-
Heijn milk and stuff.
We'll play
By
some.
our
We'll
friends
play
from,
some nice music.
Yeah, we're
What-
gonna put on some music.
by our
Then we're
friends
gonna
from
eat
Poland.
some. But audience, the cool thing about the Mytek is that you can use an external power supply. We did use the Mytek during the power supply test, and the difference is really, really big. So don't underestimate the power supply with the Mytek. Let's play some music, shall we?
Yes.
And if there are any
En
questions,
dan gewoon in Mariah? Of
just-
andersom?
yeah, that's good. That's a good one. I'm gonna change the microphone input so you can hear the music. And there we go.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. That's comfort to you.
Ja, sorry.
Je kan ook helemaal controleren met via USB met computer.
Don't worry about a thing, 'cause nothing really dies, nothing really ends.
Zeker. Oké, dit is wel even iets om uit te leggen aan onze lezertjes.
Nou ja,
English.
what did you just do?
Yeah, some of the viewers already noticed it. Emphasis op het hoog. Yeah. We attached it with the normal stock power supply, and it wasn't very nice. It's quite harsh if you use the internal power supply. Then I remembered I have an S booster, second edition, second gen, whatever, in our server space, and I attached it to the Mytek. I need food. My English is getting bad, but you immediately hear a difference, and you heard it better than I did because I was busy attaching it. But what is the difference, Jeffrey?
Well, it's less harsh. It's more refined. It's more open. More balanced. If you buy the Mytek, you need a proper power supply. You have to do it.
You actually need it.
Yeah, it will change everything. The level will be a lot higher with a better power supply.
On par with what the apparatus can do, because it's really very versatile and French say polyvalent. It's very, it can do very much.
Yeah.
But it's power supply is the weakest spot, the weakest link.
But that's usually the case with those kinds of products.
Yeah, but if you look at the Kinky or the even the Chord has a battery power supply, which is pretty stable and pretty well designed. And the first one was the Atoll. I didn't notice some kind of foot brake on the deck because of the power supply. With the Mytek, it was so freaking obvious.
Yeah,
it's a major step.
When you look at the size of the Mytek and the size of the power supply we now use, it's understandable. You understand why? Because there's so much, filtering or whatever it is.
Yeah, it does a lot. Let's get to track 2. Another microphone issue. We're gonna use the wired after the lunch. Then the issues will be gone. We're very sorry. It's wireless and it sucks. Obviously.
Can they hear me? Or?
I don't know. It's not good. So we're gonna fix that. The Mytek is €2,000, yes, and the power supply is 325, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's 2350 around. We're gonna head back to some music, and then
the Mytek also has a great headphone amp.
It does have a great headphone amp. Yeah, and it has a very good phono stage. And it's fully MQA compatible.
It's important to say.
True. Let's get to Ask Vic, whatever. Annette.
It's a great track.
Yeah, it's nice.
Our bodies are hurting like hell. They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones. Picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone.
Zoals je ziet, 2000 was het een Mytek, hè?
Ja, veel.
Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me.
Wat je nou alles?
What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that?
Herken ik de saber?
Was going to take us
Herken je de saber?
Ja,
home?
dat is saber.
What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home?
Test.
Yes.
This I like.
Wow. Wat zo mooi hoor. It sounded like this before. A year ago.
Yeah. About a year. Just ready to come with you.
Alright.
Going to do it again, but
I hope the wired mic will fix the
hello?
issues.
Can you hear us?
Hello,
It's me
it's me.
from the outside, from the inside.
Hello.
So let us
from
know
the
if this.
studio.
So let us know if this fixes
Please don't sing you.
the issues.
All right, so with the S booster, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
It's just more refined, more easy on the ear. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's very nice with the power
I tested
supply.
a lot of Saber DACs in the past few years, and now it's what I expect it to be.
Okay.
It's really, really nice now.
You seem impressed.
I am pretty impressed now, yeah. And especially if you think what else it can do. So
Yeah, it's not only
you
a
get-
DAC,
you get a lot
it's
for your
not only
money.
a DAC.
and if you use a nice power supply, that's a really nice product. Yep.
Well, it's quite okay, I think. I mean, I hear my voice pretty well on the laptop now, but this is better. I think the Mytek is the most versatile device we're gonna test today.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need a one-box solution, then the Mytek is a very nice option.
Oh.
And if you attach an S booster or a Farad,
Whatever.
anyway, a decent power supply, then you make a huge jump in quality.
Yeah.
Please, people, please don't use the internal power supply. It's just something you really need with with this device.
And if you're into headphones, then it's even more a product for you.
Yeah, it's Jung knows best.
Yeah, I've been using it since as of my last review of it, and it's very versatile. It's it just fits under your screen, your desktop screen, and I use it for practically everything. Desktop auditioning, vinyl, digitizing. It's the streamer works flawlessly. Really, you have all the because it used to be a pro brand. It is also a pro brand. It makes wonderful A to D converters.
Yeah.
So then you have more choices of the peak limit meters and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice.
It is quite complex to control.
You have to get used to it.
You need some
Yes.
some
But
experience.
Manhattan is even worse. I wouldn't
Wouldn't call it worse, but
What is the
well-
difference between a Manhattan and this?
size. Manhattan is I think
More
3 times as heavy as and it's full size. It's more. It's better in every way. I think I compared it in my review of the Mytek. It's better in every way, but you have to like the display. The display has very big LEDs and
Okay.
only
yeah, it's a bit shiny.
and the buttons are very
Oh yeah, you mentioned
flimsy
that.
and
Yeah,
plastic, and
you
that
didn't like
doesn't
that.
fit with a thing that costs about 8,000.
Yeah, that was a bit.
But at the same time, the dimple structure of the front is very well done, both in the Brooklyn and in the
I
Manhattan
really
too.
liked the design.
Software updates, it's a software firm as well, so software updates are always an amelioration of the quality.
I totally agree.
But yeah, and you can control it also with there's a computer interface. So if you have a USB connection, you can just control everything on screen.
Okay.
But as you say, it has a steep learning curve because there are only 4
Yeah.
buttons, and if you press the wrong one,
you
you're
have to
into the
start over
digital filtering stuff, and you
Well,
don't know how to.
I
get there.
noticed when I tried to change the input, it was like, oh yeah, what was it again?
Yeah, and
oh,
you have-
something with press.
You
and
have the
turn.
volume control is either digital or analog, and you can choose everything you want, but it's it's something you have to like.
Okay.
One more track, and then
we do Bach.
Yeah, the Bach track. I like the bass kicks in that. Let's see what the Mytek makes of that.
Yeah.
You have
And after that, we're gonna change the DAC, put on some music, and we have 15 minutes of
Yeah,
lunchtime.
or we
20.
we can 20.
Well, we
20?
have
He's Belgium,
Belgium.
so he
we
wants
have
more
one.
time.
Okay, we
He needs more time.
We just
I'm hungry.
called our
Yeah.
3-star chef to make a lunch
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, one more track.
of Uber Eats will bring it. Our amuse first.
Amuse. Little Fuge. Which one was it?
Little fugue in D. G. G. Down, 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 down.
This.
Yeah.
There it is.
Wow.
Wauw, dat is een resolutie.
Ja? Not bad either, but
Well, it's funny. Again, our readers can hear the punch.
Yep.
It's
very
indeed,
obvious.
Wim, it's a very nice punchy DAC.
Yeah.
The high is nice,
Slightly less refined.
but
Less
I like the
refined.
Kinky more.
yeah, we
Yeah,
would
well.
we were just talking. We would like the mid and the highs from Kinky and the low end from this Mytek.
That's always the case.
Yeah.
There's always good things and things that not so good. So
And it lacks in
Pratt.
comparison to Kinky. It lacks rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, the differences are,
minute, a very small difference.
and depending
But
on
we
your
can
system.
hear it on a very nice system. You can hear all these little details, these little differences, which is very very nice.
I agree. What do we say? We're gonna have some lunch.
Half an hour, 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
You put on
So
some music.
around 12:30. Around
Yeah.
12:30, we'll be back.
Maybe we put
That's-
on a new deck, or you want to listen to this one?
Yeah. The vocal arch was on the list, but it didn't come in.
Maybe we can do a separate review.
We will review it, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
it wasn't on the last list because it wasn't in on Thursday, and the deadline was Thursday, because we want to have everything warmed up and burned in, and we want to be sure it's on the peak performance.
Yeah.
Otherwise we can't review it fairly.
No.
Okay.
So
Let's put in a new deck.
yeah, we're gonna install a new deck, and we're gonna have some lunch. We'll put on some music and we'll be back around 12:30.
Okay.
Around.
Let's put in my deck.
The Onyx.
Yes. And that's one fine deck.
Ja, I know.
I do say so myself.
Ja, lekker hè?
Oh yeah.
Ja, klik, klik.
Heel wat warm ook.
Alright.
Ja, het wordt heel heet. Oh, het wordt bijna heet, vind ik. Lekker hè?
Heb ik het weer. Afblijven.
Nou, ik heb er een keer een dak mee gesloopt.
Echt?
Ja. Echt serieus.
Het is wel een mooi ding.
Ja, hij is vet.
Maar zo warm.
Ja, hij is heel
Dat
heet.
is niet goed.
Jawel, dat hoort.
Je moet hem wel opladen ook.
Dat is wel
Je moet
heel...
hem niet te veel bedekken met...
Nee, zeker niet.
Ja, hij wordt echt warm.
De
dat ding.
cutest staat dat ook, hè?
Welke?
De cutest.
Ja, zo, die wordt ook warm, ja.
Maar het is niet... ze zeggen ze ook hoor. Die rozetjes zijn niet voor niks opgezet.
Dan kan je die niet vermisten, man. Wat zei je dan?
Ja.
Onyx.
Weet ik niet waar.
Ik zoek eigenlijk een next level.
Ik heb alleen geen doosje.
Misschien toch een andere.
Ik heb geen doosje.
Robin, we will
Heeft de Kinky geen?
we'll put on Bob Dylan now. Alright?
Bob
Ik
Dylan.
weet het niet.
Come on.
Gewoon een playlist.
Ja,
Beetje van alles.
Hey Jeff, dit is mijn schat.
Ja, nee, maar dat vind ik ook wel iets heel tof.
Maar dit is, ja,
Vind ik ook wel heel tof. En nu?
Firewire, altijd, heeft het nog steeds.
En nu Roon ook?
En nee, Root, ja, dat is een beetje een dingetje. Hij heeft
Toch?
wel, hij heeft een streaming, heeft hij het later ingebouwd, dus hij heeft de AES eruit gehaald.
Mhm. En nu kan je toch streamen?
1250 euro.
En nu kan je streamen.
Ik kan ook streamen, ja. Maar niet via Room, gek genoeg.
Niet?
En ik heb de fabrikant
man in
van
the black
dat is wel
coat.
wel.
Ja, ik hoop het.
Moet toch.
Ja, je mag deze ook, ik heb deze ook eigenlijk nooit, maar deze mag je ook meenemen. Als je het leuk vindt.
Nee, hetzelfde.
Tracks.
Ja,
Ja.
het is. Nou goed, ik ben heel benieuwd hoe het zich verhoudt met deze. Op Dylan?
Ja.
Oké.
Yeah. I know this song. Yeah. It is
know
nice.
this DAC.
Yeah, that's nice. Zo, die meter doet het wel hoor. Ja, I know this song.
Right. Let's eat.
Ja,
Heb je nou staan?
ja, blijf staan.
See you later, guys.
We're gonna eat 15 minutes.
20.
Heb je een mic uit? Ja, ja. Ik ga even kijken.
Crickets are chirping, the water is high. There's a soft cotton dress on the line, hanging dry. The windows wide open, African trees bent over backwards from a hurricane breeze. Not a word of goodbye, not even a note. She gone with a man in the long black coat. Somebody seen him hanging around at the old dance hall on the outskirts of town. He looked into her eyes when she stopped him to ask if he wanted to dance. He had a face like a mask. Somebody said from the Bible he'd quote, there was dust on the man in the long black coat. Preacher was a-talking, there's a sermon he gave. He said every man's conscience is vile and depraved. You cannot depend on it to be your guide when it's you who must keep it satisfied. It ain't easy to swallow, it sticks in the throat to give her heart to the man in a long black coat. There are no mistakes in life, some people say, and it's true sometimes. You can see it that way. Well, people don't live or die, people just float. She went with the man in a long black coat. There's smoke on the water, it's up in there since June. Tree trunks uprooted neath the high crescent moon. Feel the pulse and vibration and the rumbling fuss. Somebody is out there beating on a dead horse. She never said nothing, there was nothing she wrote. She gone with the man in the long black coat.
At the moment the music began, and you heard the guitar player starting to sing, you were filled with the beauty that ran through it. You were imagining dreaming of scenes from those songs of love. I was the endless sky, and you were my Mexican dove. Now the music they played in your ears grows a little bit fainter each day, and you find yourself looking through tears at the love you feel slipping away. Though it's not the kind of love you might hope to find, if tears could release the heart from the shadows preferred by the mind. disappears in the light of the dawn. But the morning brings strength to your restless wings, and some other lover sings to the sun's bright corona. I know all about these things in Oklahoma. Fly away, Linda Paloma.
Sam Stone came home to his wife and family after serving in the conflict overseas. And the time that he served had shattered all his nerves and left a little shrapnel in his knee. But the morphine eased the pain, and the grass grew around his brain and gave him all the confidence he lacked. With a purple heart and a monkey on his back, there's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pitchers have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone's welcome home didn't last too long. He went to work when he'd spent his last dime, and Sammy took to stealing when he got that empty feeling for $100 habit without overtime. And the gold rolled through his veins like 1,000 railroad trains, and eased his mind in the hours that he chose, while the kids ran around wearing other people's clothes. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes. Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pitchers have big ears, don't stop to count the years. Sweet songs never last too long on broken radios. Sam Stone was alone when he popped his last balloon, climbing walls while sitting in a chair. Well, he played his last request while the room smelled just like death, with an overdose hovering in the air. But life had lost its fun, and there was nothing to be done but trade his house that he bought on the GI Bill for a flag draped casket on a local hero's hill. There's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knee. Time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. 'Cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Thank you.
Shut up, don't lie to me. You think I'm blind, but I've got eyes to see. Hey, mister, how do you do? But sooner or later your love is gonna make me bleed. Hey, hey, have a heart. Hey, have a heart. You don't love me, why don't you let me go? Have a heart, please. Oh, don't you have a heart? Little by little you fade while I fall apart. Oh, oh. Talk on, but love is what you need. And sooner or later that love is gonna make you bleed. Hey, hey, have a heart. Hey, have a heart. You don't love me, why don't you let me go? Have a heart, please. Oh, don't you have a heart? Little by little you fade while I fall apart. But don't you run away, baby. Have a
Last time I was sober, man, I felt bad. Worst hangover that I ever had. It took 6 hamburgers and scotch all night. Nicotine for breakfast just to put me right. 'Cause if you wanna run cool, if you wanna run cool, if you wanna run cool, you got to run on heavy fuel. Heavy fuel. Heavy fuel. My life makes perfect sense. Lust and food and violence. Sex and money are my major kicks. Get me in a fight, I like a dirty tricks. 'Cause if you wanna run cool, if you wanna run cool, yes, if you wanna run cool, you got to run on heavy fuel. Heavy fuel.
now.
I love the babes. Don't get me wrong. Hey, that's why I wrote this song.
De collega's komen er zo aan. We moesten even uiteraard lunchen. Ik heb mijn colaatje nog om een beetje frisser te worden. We gaan zo door met een... Oh, English. English. Sorry. Yeah, I know some people would like to have seen the audio GD. We will definitely do a second round if you're into this kind of stuff, and then we'll try to get some other DACs, because this is 10 of them, and 10 is a lot to test in one day. Of course we don't have to do this in one day, but next time we'll take the audio GD, no problem. We have the benchmark DAC3, the musical Fidelity, the Metrum, a Weiss DAC, and 2 moons. So that's quite a lot to do. We have a few hours, so I hope you have a few hours as well. Jung,
Yes. What up?
back in business?
I am back.
Good. Static.
Yeah, VC top.
It's Dire Straits, man.
Oh yeah. Give me all your loving.
Good. Well, you have
Well, we
coffee.
have-
You have coffee.
I do.
Did you bring the pot?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't know I had to
That's
do that.
that's Belgium.
You have Coke.
Hospitality.
I didn't know. You
Of course,
needed
we
coffee.
We want coffee.
I didn't know.
All right.
All right. Number 5.
Yes. Number 5. You wanted to introduce the
Yes.
Metrum. So go ahead, Mister.
All right. So this is my own
Yeah.
private DAC that I use for testing at Alpha Audio. It's the Metrum Acoustics Onyx DAC.
Onyx. Yes.
It's a non-oversampling DAC,
Yeah.
which has a custom-made board inside. It's has balanced out and single-ended out. It
Yeah.
has balanced in. It has optical. It has coaxial, and
Yeah.
USB.
Yeah.
And the USB you can change it for I²S if you
True.
want.
Yeah.
You can't have both. You have to change it. When I first tested it, I think it's about a year ago, I was very impressed. I used Dion Audio DAC before, and now with the Metrum, the performance was much improved. It was a lot better.
Yeah, it
And
was also a NOS deck, wasn't it? Yeah.
the Dion is also a NOS DAC. Yeah, I couldn't go back to the Dion. I'm sorry, Miguel, but I like the Metrum more. It's more of everything. That's what I said in my review. It was more detailed. It was more refined,
More airy.
more composed. It's a very well made product. It's not cheap, 2,500 euros, but for me, it's practically an end game DAC. It's more than most people will ever need,
I think
and
so.
it's great for testing. And it has a lot of input, so I can use it for all kinds of things. And yep, let's listen to it.
I would like to say something about the architecture, if that's okay, because Metrum does some things a little bit different, and for one, they built their own DAC chips.
Yes, they do.
They brand it transient, and it does something special, because every DAC chip is in fact 2 DACs.
Yes.
So in one module you see 2 converters, and in between them is an FPGA. And the FPGA combines the signals from both DAC chips. But both chips are 16-bit, but Case only uses 12 bits. The bottom 4 bits he discards because of the noise. And 2 times 12 is 24 bits. So he lowers the noise level significantly because he doesn't use the bottom registers from the DAC chips. And your Onyx has 4 of those modules.
Yep.
So if you calculate it, it would be 16 DAC chips. That's quite a lot.
And here we have the Pavan.
Yeah, and they use, or does it have 2 times 4?
2 times 4.
2 times 4, yes. And yours has 2 times 2.
Yeah, something like that.
And the Pavan, well, you know, the difference between the Pavan and the Onyx is not that shocking actually. It's quite subtle. And I noticed that when I reviewed the Jade, and I compared it to the Adagio, and yeah, you do hear a difference, but it's not that big, and the price difference is quite big.
Yes.
So yeah, let's try the Onyx.
All right.
Okay. Well, our viewers are back, I see. I hope you had a great lunch as well. We had some nice salmon salad and cheese and stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Where do we start with? I would say Annette?
Yeah,
Or
Annette.
Yeah, Annette?
Okay.
That's good.
Heet ze Annette?
Annette Askvik.
Ken je al? Did you know?
Yeah, I know from some fairs, actually.
Ja, dat is goed gezegd.
Our bodies are hurting like hell.
Yeah, that's a Metrum.
They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones. Picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home.
Yeah.
Like it. You have to listen. It's my deck.
Pay some respect.
Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone.
It's so quiet.
Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, Jeffrey.
Well, I just said I'm
home.
I'm home. I feel like I know this deck. I feel like it's something for me, for sure. So maybe other people will disagree or will like something else. But for me, it's very natural.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail, but it's not forced in any way. It's the background is very silent. Very you hear a lot of nuances. As I said, it's not cheap. It's only a DAC.
Yeah.
It's 2,500, so it's the most expensive one today, I guess. But
It has only digital inputs and analog outputs. That's it.
yeah, that's it.
No volume
No,
control,
nothing
Okay.
special.
Yeah. What strikes me is it's the first DAC that really takes my attention. There are other good DACs. I mean, I like the Kinky, I like the Atoll, I like the Mytek with the S booster, but this is the first one that actually I felt warm inside. Like, wow, I really love this sound. And the thing is, I said this is so quiet.
Yeah.
It's so quiet, and one of the viewers said there's some peace in between the notes, peacefulness and calmness in between the notes, and that's
It's really special.
that's exactly what we hear, and that it was very you heard that very well. It is quieter than the other ones.
And I think the difference, what I hear in the differences between what we heard before lunch break and now is, we heard decks that were very nice in the treble or the mid-high frequencies, Atoll nice in the punch, Mytek,
definitely.
and I think when this one,
Balance.
balance. Everything is as it should be.
Yeah, it's very balanced.
So there's no I have to listen to sound staging, but I think everything it's all there,
Yeah, it's really there.
and indeed it's very relaxing. You just
It's exactly like my Pavan. Maybe the Pavan has a little bit more space and a little bit more punch, but the difference isn't huge.
No.
No.
You have to have pretty good system to hear.
Y-
the-
yeah.
To reveal that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a good system.
Okay, let's hear another.
Yeah, let's take another track. I'll say
Okay.
our friend from Steven Pariah. I'm curious about the
Mm-hmm.
the hi-hats.
All right.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. It's comfort to you. It's up to you now. Stop right, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me, and I will take comfort from you.
I'm tired of Facebook, tired of my failing health. I'm tired of everyone, and that includes myself. Well, being alone now, it doesn't bother me, but not knowing anyone, well, that's when hell you see.
Oh yeah.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. Let's comfort to you. It's up to you now. Shop right, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me. It will take
Yes.
This is a hard one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mainly because I think I prefer the Kinky DAC with this track
Mm-hmm.
specifically.
Yeah, the Kinky was.
A little bit sweeter.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's a live track, so it's different. Always difficult.
really,
Live tracks are, this is an exceptionally recorded live track, and but it reveals the differences between the decks very very well.
Yeah.
Especially in the mid range, the when it becomes more noisy, the last part.
Condensed. Yes.
Then I think the Kinky does something with the sound that makes it more acceptable.
Yeah.
And I could hear the acoustics of the venue of the Royal Albert Hall better than
With the
Met-
Kinky.
With the Kinky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why I
agree.
was a little bit crawling around because when I was lower, then I could hear it because then the tweeters, the high end was above me, so I could better hear the.
You know, the funny thing is, with my generation and this generation, the spacing can be a little bit better. I think the 3D image, it's good,
It's good.
but there are converters that do it better, and the
Yeah.
Kinky has the AKM, and that's the funny thing, because the new Michi has an AKM as well.
Well, and you heard the
And
same.
Exactly the same. That's that
Mr.
AKM
Michi
is
integrated amplifier we
Yeah.
reviewed
It,
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it has an amazing DAC stage.
Yeah.
And the new Metrum, that's even better than that. But that review will be published within a week.
Because we asked for it.
I already have it.
But we don't do it.
No, because it's 3,000 euros. It's too expensive.
Okay.
It's well, I think this track was good, but not as well as the Kinky.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
But it's nuances.
It's nuance.
What do you think?
Well,
Of
You
course,
own
you're
it.
biased. You're biased.
You're
I'm
biased.
a little
Don't
biased.
take it. Don't
I'm a
take
little
it as
biased,
a.
but I can
as
see
a-
what you are saying about the imaging and the 3D stage. For me, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I really liked it. No problem there.
You play this track at home?
Yes, I learned it from Jaap.
Yeah.
I got to know it by Jaap, and I use it a lot, and I didn't really have any issues with that track, but the Kinky might have done it just a little better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
But with
I really like the Kinky, so
but with Annette Askvik, whatever, I
Yeah,
really
then-
prefer the Metrum.
yeah. What I find is that I listen to a lot of vocal music,
Yeah, that's
and if you do listen to that kind of music, the Metrum is very good.
well, it's practically unbeatable. I
Yeah.
think. It's,
There's a lot of
so-
emotion in the tracks, a lot of silence.
Yeah,
So for vocal music, it's
it's really pure.
it's the best you can get. I guess.
Let's go to Bach.
We go back to Bach.
All right.
Ja.
Wow. Ah, nu hoor ik weer wel.
Nu hoor je dat.
Good choice, Jeff.
Yeah.
This was quite impressive.
It was
Really good.
impressive again. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys could hear the double bass. Just before, I think 1 minute before the ending, it was, of course, it's fretless. You could really hear the wood. It was, well, the best way. I think I never heard it that nice before. You know, this layering in these so different instruments. You have the double bass, you have the piano, which is mid-range, and then you have these drums, and they're so well recorded.
Yeah, the drums are amazing. But I first, for the first time, I actually heard it was a contrabass, or how do you call it?
Double bass.
A double bass. It was so real.
Yeah.
That's it's amazing.
That's something I said before, that the instruments are very natural. They sound like they should sound. Yeah. I love my DAC.
The viewers like it as well. Very fluent.
Yeah.
They agree with the Pariah track. It was better on the Kinky. Even they can hear that.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's really incredible. But I think the Metrum is very pure.
Yeah, it's very pure. It's what I said. It was purest, and then it never stops.
It never stops.
It's really.
I think,
I love
of
it
course,
a lot.
it's expensive, but considering the fact that the Pavan is more than twice as expensive,
Yeah,
It's a bargain.
If
I
you put
think
it into
price
perspective, of course.
quality, and you know, it's depending on the rest of your system.
Yeah.
And of course, it's only a DAC, but
Yeah. But for me, it's perfect.
For you, yeah.
It's a reference piece at the price point. I really believe that. I got some comments after I said that in the review, but I still stand by it.
I think you're right.
It's a reference piece. It really is.
Someone's asking about the ladder DAC. Yes, it's a NOS ladder DAC. Yeah, true. Okay.
You want to explain about ladder DAC? No.
No.
Read
That's for another day.
Read the F hash in
Read the white
review.
paper.
Read the F manual. Okay.
Nee, read the F review.
So now.
Now my DAC.
Why
Ja,
not?
pak de Weiss.
Why not?
Leuk.
Okay, guys.
Hij is al warm. Yeah, it's
We're
time
now
for a Weiss.
now, guys. It's time for a Weiss. Well, you should know Weiss. Maybe you don't, but then you know it by now. Daniel Weiss, Swiss engineer, was one of the pioneers in digital recording. The story is that he worked, as many Swiss engineers, for Studer, the professional Swiss brand that makes mixing consoles, and he was asked by Sony Music to make a digital console, so a digital mixing console. And then we're talking about the early days of digital music, let's say 1982, 86. And he did. He made a digital mixing console. And Jaap, help me. What kind? Imagine what kind of computers there were at that time.
It was a Sony.
Yes, but what kind of specs? But it was also
96
already.
kilohertz already.
Yes.
24-bit.
And I think the 16 and 24-bit technique is more or less also made by Daniel Weiss.
I think so.
And it still is the studio standard.
Yeah, 2496.
So
in the 80s already.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
And
it was really expensive to build.
Yeah. I try to because it's. Why is it blinking?
You can fix that, I guess. When we interviewed Daniel Weiss 2 years ago, I couldn't believe what I heard, because he was one of the inventors of the Sony studio recorder, AD converter, and it was already 24-bit, 96 kilohertz. And the thing is, to make a 24-bit DAC, you need some, maybe because there's no music playing you.
Oh yeah, sure.
To build a 24-bit DAC that actually can do 24-bit, you need an amazing piece of machinery. because most multi-bit DACs that do 24-bit don't have a 24-bit resolution. They maybe can make 19 or 20-bit if you measure it, because 24-bit would be minus 144 decibels, and that's incredible. Metrum can do that because they only use 12 bits per DAC, and the other 4 bits they discard, and then they combine two 12-bit DACs to make a 24-bit DAC. That's how they make the 140 dB.
How they did that.
And we could actually hear that. It's very silent.
Yeah.
Well, Daniel Weiss back then did a AD converter 2496 in the 80s. That's how the Swiss work.
Yeah, this is basically a professional DAC. We saw it in Visual Art Studios. It's still there. I think it's a Firewire DAC.
Yeah, it is.
So let's say 20 years ago or so. So it's this technique.
Firewire is really old.
But this technique is, let's say, not for this millennium. It's really old.
School.
No, it doesn't lock.
It has to lock.
Yeah, it
There's
doesn't.
a signal.
There is a signal now.
We're trying to. Yes, it does.
Wow, that's really slow.
Yeah, but it checks bit perfect. You know.
Oh yes. Oh,
You can
okay.
hear Daniel say bit perfect.
Whoa, that's really loud. Okay.
Well, what can we say? Do you have the specs with you?
No, because it cannot be found because it's not available anymore, Mr. Jung.
It is available.
You can still buy this.
You know, when we were at Daniel's office, you see stacks of DACs2.
Oh wow, okay.
DAC2s.
Well, it's 2,500 euros, I think.
Yeah, I upgraded it with a streaming board, also made by Weiss himself or by a Swiss company.
Yeah.
It has a Burr Brown.
PCM 1792. That's the same as the Atoll.
Yeah, which is considered to be a very, very
good,
nice, but not available anymore.
No,
this DAC chip, and it has optical SPDIF input, Firewire, of course, which is very well. You can have a Firewire to USB-C converter, and it has also AES. But in my case, AES input/output is replaced by the streaming board, and it has. Of course, it has balanced out and it has RCA out.
Yeah. It does 192.
Yeah, and it has a volume control, which is also very, you have to press 2 or 3 things at a time, but it works. And it's also, what is it, bit perfect or lossless?
It is. Yeah. It's
and
Weiss,
it's just, as is the Metrum, it's just a DAC.
Yeah.
That's it. And you see all these green buttons. It's very straightforward.
Yeah, I have it on screen now, as you can see.
Yeah. It's very straightforward. And I'm very curious how it stands out to the rest of it, because it's of course Weiss has newer DACs, newer streamers now. The DAC 502, I think. And it has more functions, more filters. And it sounds differently. It has different DAC chip.
Yeah.
So
music.
Let's hear it.
I'm very curious about how it sounds. So let's get it on.
So it blinks when it doesn't receive a signal.
Yeah, but it's receiving now, so it should lock.
And then click.
Lock. Yeah. There we go.
It's too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, something.
Punchy.
iets luider dan de vorige.
It was a little bit loud, but
Yeah.
the output is quite hot on this one.
Yeah, you can adjust it. I can adjust it if you want
Yeah.
a little bit.
But damn.
You tell. I'm already.
Well, now I need to say something about an icon in the industry. That's you, Joen.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Very good sound quality. This is well, quite hard actually to say something about this. The Weiss DAC2 is really old, but Jeffrey, did you hear any wrinkles?
No. It sounded like a modern DAC. It sounded like something that was made yesterday.
Yeah.
It was very punchy, very tight, lots of energy, very ballsy. I'm very curious to hear the next track actually.
Yeah.
To know if it was just first impressions or it was really, really
You sit here.
tight. No, it's okay.
But the funny thing is, I did hear some Atoll signature in this. It has the same attack and the same.
Refined.
it had something of everything.
Yeah.
It was like a
It was
combination
also
of
Metrum-like.
yeah. It was awesome. Yeah.
But it is
Mine
really different than
It's
a Delta Sigma deck.
Yeah, it's different than the
AKM.
than the Metrum as well.
Yeah.
I mean, well, let's hear another
Yeah.
track.
Well, Wim.
What about the
Wim?
viewers?
Yes, it has some Atoll signatures. You're really correct in that one. And Robin, no, yeah, it's old, but it's really good. I can tell you that. It's 20 years old.
I guess I can look it up.
Yeah, we're gonna look it up.
But it's not 21st century.
No.
But the sound is.
Yeah, it is. The only thing that bothers me is the lock.
Yeah.
It's really slow.
Yeah.
So
We can call Daniel about it.
Grim told me once a slow lock is much more precise than
It is.
a fast one. So you have to
Yeah.
live with that.
And the streaming option, then it's on all the time. So if you use the
it's not
Weiss
Oh,
treatment, then you
right.
don't have it.
Yeah,
It doesn't-
I rarely use the coaxial anymore.
yeah, it's slow.
Yeah, I'm getting a phone call, but
You can take it first.
yeah.
You know the deck.
I know the deck.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want it list. I'll call later.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Our bodies are hurting like hell. They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones. They're picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone. Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home?
Okay,
Guys.
and
Yeah.
then we went quiet.
Yep.
Yes, I was almost a little bit, I felt a little bit, well, emotional is maybe not the right word, but you know, that a device that old, technique that old can not
Still
only
perform.
stand out, but outperform maybe the others. Or outperform.
Well, yeah, in some.
You know,
in
I was
some-
grabbed by, you know, by this song. I was really, you cannot stop listening or so. I don't know what it does.
Well, it really made me think. Yeah, it's not cheap, but it's almost 20 years old, we think. And if you pay 2,500 euros and you can play 20 years on this level and it's still relevant,
Mm-hmm.
it's still really, really good,
Yeah.
then it's a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
I could live with this DAC, no problem.
Me too.
And upgradable with the streaming.
And man, this is
It's a very big sound. It's
It's-
very, yeah.
it's musical.
It's musical. It's never sharp.
No,
It's
it's punchy.
punchy, very tight, very. Mm-hmm.
I don't
It's
know
ve-
what to say.
Yeah, it's great.
Honestly,
It's great.
it's a great DAC.
Great
It's
Yeah.
wow. I'm actually lost for words on this one. It's
Okay.
How about people out there?
it's you can buy it second hand for 1,200 euros.
Mm-hmm.
It's still for sale.
Wow!
Oh,
If
yeah,
you
wow.
can buy one for 1,200 euros,
Buy two.
buy two of them. They're really, really, really good.
And you can send it to Daniel with the streaming for 1,000,
Mm-hmm.
and he makes it himself. The streaming
Board.
board.
Someone wants to hear a Dutch track. We can play one more. I would love to
We
hear
have one more
Bluff?
left.
Bluff. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to have Pariah and then when the
Yeah,
that's
we'll
it.
play
That's good.
Pariah because that's our reference.
Shortly,
I'm,
and then maybe
I'm curious about the performance on that one because it gets easily compressed.
Doe maar.
And then
Doe maar.
Doe maar.
Doe maar. Doe maar.
Doe maar.
Doe maar Pariah.
And after that we'll do Blauwe Ruis for Bluff,
Mm-hmm.
because it's really 3D. It's a good
Yeah.
test track.
I really like the Weiss.
What do you like most of it?
Well, it's very controlled. It's a big sound. It's you get thrown back
Yeah, yes.
in the chair.
Yes,
You're like,
that's
whoa,
right.
what's
overwhelming.
happening? Yeah, the Metrum. I just think it sometimes it's just a little more nuance
Yeah.
than the Weiss, but the Weiss is very special.
Do you miss something?
No, I don't miss anything.
No.
But, for me, I like the Metrum with the second track more.
According to Weiss website, it's still for sale, but
Okay.
it's still there
It's still there.
because otherwise he would say discontinued.
But someone asked me, and I didn't know for sure, the PCM 1792, the DAC chip, is it still produced?
No.
No, it isn't it? Because Atoll uses it in his DAC. Maybe they bought some
Yeah,
stock.
they bought it. I think Hi-Fi Man also did it for a headphone amp or.
Yeah, you
I don't
can
know.
still.
And it boasts that okay, we
It's
managed
not-
to buy the latest batch
yeah,
of.
it's the
Yeah,
latest
yeah.
batch then, because they're not produced.
They're not
as far
making
as I
them
know.
anymore. No.
Let's do Pariah. Het hoor ik niet.
Nee.
Maar je hoort het publiek ineens heel duidelijk. Ja, oké, dit
Maar dat begint, hè? Dat gaat wel.
daar, genoeg.
En dat moet hij.
DCC.
Dat zeg je in de review.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday.
Het is alsof je door een raam kijkt.
And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. That's comfort to you. It's up to you now. Stop right, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me, and I will take comfort.
Wow.
Wow.
It's still a very harsh piece,
Yeah.
but you could still hear the definition in the separate layers.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite impressive.
So blinking again.
Yeah, if there's something wrong with the DAC, it's the slow lock. God, it's slow.
It has to be a bit perfect.
Yes.
The word length had to align with the word length of the sending digital.
Whatever,
information.
Daniel. It's fucking slow. Okay.
Okay.
The last one. Hey, now it locked a lot faster. Maybe it's warming up?
Daniel, listen to the Daniel's listening. Zelfde dingen, zelfde bits.
Nee, dat is
Nee.
een vraag van de lezer.
Wisselwoord, opname.
Oh nee.
Je droeg weer blauw die avond in een schaduw van zwart licht.
Deze. Dat was hem.
Is dat nog altijd luider in?
Wat?
Luider
Is
dan
dat harder?
Hij staat harder.
Hij is daar harder.
Hij is harder, ja.
Ja. Dat goed? Ja.
De zon, het zand, de hitte en de rustige rivier. De stilte en de droogte
Very impressive.
en de leegte van dit hier.
Great match with the vocals.
De hemel
Punch and
en de
drive.
They
aarde,
need that punch, they need that drive.
Ja.
de wijdheid van
like
het
it.
land
They really like it.
en de wijsheid van één
I've
man.
heard with the vocals.
This match.
Yes,
Seriously.
Dat is genoeg.
something really special. It's composed.
Er is niets waar ik op wacht. Morgen blijft het nacht. Ik overdag mijn zorgen
Ja?
en de wereld. En alle keer dat ik wakker lag, ik besloot.
In some respects,
Wat
I
een
even like it more than
mooie
the
dag.
Bahama.
Wat een mooie dag.
It has some very nice energy.
De grond, het gras, de wegen naar de horizon die
And it's still very
trillen.
fluid.
Yeah.
De tijd is hier de ruimte.
Yeah.
De
Just a
diepte
little,
hier is wild.
I don't know.
De
Keeps on
onzin
going.
en de noodzaak,
It just
Yeah.
keeps on going.
ze naderen de grens.
Definitely.
De liefde van één
It makes
mens
you think what happened between then and now.
Yeah.
Because
was
it's
mij
so relevant.
genoeg.
Yes, it's very, still relevant.
Er is niets waar ik op
Maybe
wacht.
he truly is one of
Morgen blijft
he
het
is
nacht.
one of
Ik
the great
overdag
designers.
mijn
Yeah.
zorgen en de wereld. En alle keren dat ik wakker lag,
I think
ik besloot.
maybe like the Kinky is more refined in the mid
Yeah,
high
and
range,
I really like that.
and I like that too.
I
Like some
find-
silky smoothness.
You find that in the Metrum as well. But this is special in a different way.
It's yeah, in a different way.
I don't know how to explain it. Like you said, it's not easy to explain this DAC to the listeners, to the viewers. It's not easy.
How do you say that? Vanzelfsprekendheid.
Yeah.
It's a hard word to translate. It's so easygoing
Yeah, it's easygoing.
and very spacious. Even
It's a great match with the vocals.
yeah, but the funny thing is, I owned a Proceed DAC2 once.
Yeah?
Also a DAC2. And it had another DAC chip. I think it was one of the NOS DAC chips from Philips.
Yeah.
And it was good for them.
Yeah.
After a while, when I started reviewing other DACs, I noticed that it was quite hard in the middle area.
Yeah,
And
a bit edgy.
edgy, yes,
yeah.
that's the correct word.
Because I have the Dion and I had the same experience.
Yeah,
it's a great DAC, but
some
once you go
roughness.
a level beyond,
Yeah.
there's no turning.
No, there's absolutely no turning back. I bought a...
No.
What did I buy after that?
The tent labs, I think.
Oh yeah, it was the Tent Labs. Wow, you even know better than I do. Yeah, I bought a Tent Labs deck, and it was
With the
so
nice
much
clocking.
better.
Yeah.
And I owned a Vermeerdervoort deck once.
Yeah.
It was also a lot better than the Proceed. But this is from the same area
And
as
it's
the
still,
Proceed.
it's
That's quite incredible if you think about it.
yeah, it's still one of the best so far. All right.
Good.
Well done.
Yeah, Robin, it's hard, but not from here, to be honest.
Hard
Um,
to hear the
Marta-
differences.
yeah, he said it's getting harder.
Yeah,
well,
I can understand him.
I can understand, but that's mainly because this is a multi-bit deck and the Metrum was a NOS deck, and they're very similar in some ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why no PS Audio deck?
Well,
Good
too
question.
expensive.
Yeah.
I have the Stellar. It's
You tell them about the Stellar deck,
It's
then
a-
I'll swap this
yeah,
one.
it's a preamp DAC slash headphone amp, but when you go to the next level, PS Audio, it's more expensive. So they don't have a DAC in this price range. I think the direct stream is more expensive.
Much more expensive.
So we couldn't allow this in the lineup.
Oh, and by the way, we tested all the decks with normal power chords and no tweaks at all. So this is the baseline test.
Okay.
It can only get better. Let's grab a moon.
All right.
Do you know something about moon?
I know the Mind Streamer,
Yeah.
and I hear it has a certain sound. I haven't tested any Moon products so far, but they are on my list. So I hope to review one of them very soon. We'll see.
Okay, D1. No, it needs to be D2. Input D2. It's the fixed output now. Okay. Well. Let's see. We already have music. Good. Let me.
Which one is this?
This is the Moon 280. Yeah. The 230. 230 HAD. Moon is a Canadian company.
Mm-hmm.
And
Moon
they
by Simaudio.
yes, exactly. And Simaudio is already it's a very old company, Simaudio. And my Proceed deck was built by Simaudio, which is quite funny because we just discussed that.
Yeah. Small world.
Yeah, they've been around for a long time, and
They know what they're doing.
absolutely. They made an AV receiver once, and it was a big mistake because AV receivers are very complicated. So they needed to buy the HDMI boards and the decoding
and
chips.
they weren't happy with the result.
Well, they practically built the same as I think it was. You have Marantz, Denon, and Onkyo.
Oh yeah.
They had practically the same thing as a Onkyo, if I remember correctly, and it was 10,000 euros because they couldn't buy it in bulk.
Yeah. So that's
So it was a big mistake.
yeah.
They learned from that, so from now on it's only self-built amplifiers,
Yeah.
CD players, DACs.
Yeah.
The 230 HCD has been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We've tested this along with some other headphone amps. I think it was a Pulse Labs,
Yeah. And
Stax.
the HPA one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The
Pulse Labs.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What kind of DAC is
welcome back. I don't know which chip they use, to be honest, because sometimes they say it, sometimes they don't. But this has 2 coaxial. Yoon, can you help me out? How many inputs? Digital?
It's actually it's a preamp.
Yeah, it's a
with
preamp headphone amp. Yeah,
Okay, it has 1 analog input RCA,
1 analog.
2 digital coaxial, 1 USB.
Yeah. Oh yeah, USB.
And
Yes.
it has 2 analog outputs, variable and fixed.
Yeah, I've used the fixed output, so it
And
doesn't
it
have any
has
volume
a
control.
3.5 millimeter
Yeah, but also a
music
6.
player in, so you can
Yeah, analog in.
if you have 2 you have 2 here now here. Very handy.
You can, and it has a 6.25 or 6. What do you say? It's 6.25
Yeah,
inch.
6.35
Yeah.
millimeter headphone output.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the price is a little bit 1200.
When I reviewed it, it was about 12.
No, that cheap? That's impossible. Moon 2
The 430
30
was about
HAD.
230.
No, this is 1800. 1800.
1800.
So let's
We
try.
reviewed it with the
Pass laps.
Headphone Heaven.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, but maybe the viewers. don't.
Yeah, I just told them we did
just-
this before.
Yes, of course.
So let's play some music. I'm curious.
Let the music play.
Let's get back to Pariah.
Ah. Bluff.
Yeah. Let's get back. No, the Bach track.
Okay. I will push you just. Jaap takes a lot.
Ja, takes a lot of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a boss. So.
I take a lot of space. There we go. So shut up. Oh,
Shut up your face.
yeah. Typically Moon.
It's getting harder now for me.
I hear
Get the
big
nuance.
difference in the low frequencies.
No brainer.
Now that's different.
A lot of difference.
Yeah, that's quite different. Someone is saying the double bass on the Metrum is better. Yes, it's a lot better.
You know, don't forget this is not only a DAC, but it's a preamp, headphone amp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more.
So it's an integrated
Piece of equipment.
thing. 1,800 euros. And the DACs we compared beforehand, the the Metrum and the Weiss were DAC only.
Yeah.
Price tag 2,500.
Yeah. So that's.
So that's hard to compare. And having said that, you know, this moon isn't that bad. You know?
No.
It's very nice.
I don't know that we have the bigger brother, the 380D, and I think that's around 3,000 euros.
Will
we should do it next.
Yeah, we're gonna do that next.
I think it's not very fair to have, because when we reviewed this one at the Headphone Heaven auditions,
Yeah.
then we say, well, this one, of course, it performs less than its bigger brother, but you know,
still
it
very, very
has so much inside.
functionality.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit uncomparable to the Mytek, actually, also
Yeah.
in terms of price.
So
2,000.
maybe we shouldn't put it in the written review.
But then I think the Mytek is better.
That
I
one,
think
yeah, with
Mytek is
volume control, yeah.
the Mytek Brooklyn 2000 has a phono input. This one hasn't a phono input, and I think if you compare these two,
But you need the power supply. If
Yeah,
you
two-
definitely need a
2.4.
power supply.
Yeah, but you know that's
And you don't
something
need that with
to
the moon.
consider. No,
No, the power supply in the Moon is a lot
and
better
it's
than.
cheaper.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
cheaper, and if you don't need a phono input,
I think the Moon is a better choice if you don't need a phono input.
yeah, and if you don't want to get stuck into analog filters, brick wall.
Yeah, it's-
Menu stuff.
It's
Yeah,
very technical, the Mytek. Yeah.
yeah.
This
But it's a
one.
choice, you know. You have to choose. We're just the messengers.
For me, the Moon would be a better choice
Mm-hmm.
because the Mytek will get expensive. 2,300
Yeah,
something.
You know,
Yeah.
I think the 2000 line is a pretty
Yeah, it's a delicate one.
important one. So to stay below that,
Yeah.
If it
maybe
was-
also the Kinky.
Yeah, the Kinky.
No, not Kinky. The
Atoll.
the Atoll.
Atoll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow, that's a good one.
That's comparable because it had more inputs also.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let me see. Atoll.
Oh. Let's see. Liberty.
Where are you? Oh, over there. Atoll has also headphone out.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a 3.5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's crappy.
that's a shame.
If they would have put a bigger jack in there, it would be a better choice. But the Atoll is more modern, and it has a lot of inputs,
Yeah.
including
Balanced.
Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
This is very nice as well. Mytek
Yeah.
doesn't have a digital out.
Balanced.
Yes.
Yeah. So this one is more modern, and I think it looks better than the Moon.
And it sounds
and
better.
it sounds really nice.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds better.
So yeah, it sounds better.
It sounds better.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Why 3
So it's,
optical inch?
I have no clue, because they could, I guess.
Why not?
Why not?
It's the French, you know.
Oui.
Leave it alone, please.
Sont les Français, ils sont très.
Someone
my
is saying
friend
the
Luc
Moon
will
is,
not be happy.
Someone is saying the Moon has no really advantage. No, I don't think so. I agree. It doesn't have a specific
It's French.
strong point.
C'est français.
Shall we try to summarize some stuff? Because the Atoll is really good for the money.
Yes, Atoll is very good for the money, sound-wise.
It's
Very
it's a
impressive.
strong player in the DAC market.
Yes, and it's, you know, if you want something exclusive or that not everyone has,
Yeah,
I think you have
It's
to.
it's well
to
made.
to listen to it. Really.
It's
it's well made. It sounds really
reliable.
balanced.
Yeah.
It sounds
it sounds great.
yeah, very energetic. How do you say
So,
it?
yeah, energetic
And
and,
precise enough. I mean, there
Yeah.
are decks that are more
refined
precise.
enough.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think for me the chord was no good match in this system.
the chord only nailed it once out of 3.
Yeah.
So
I don't really liked it overall,
it was.
but it could be a mismatch with the vocal.
What you said, you have to be careful with your
Yeah.
system. It could be that with other
Yeah, yeah.
speakers.
And we connected it optically, so that's not ideal
The
for the Hugo.
Yeah.
So
the chord is a mobile DAC, and I think maybe the optical input isn't that great.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's made for USB.
But it's hot. So if you put it in your system,
It's
you have to
pretty
be
spicy.
careful. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a spicy.
a lot of
spicy.
preamps don't eat the
No.
the high voltage current output.
The pass doesn't mind, but it could have an influence on the
Yeah.
overall performance. Then the Kinky DAC, I really liked the mid-high.
Yeah,
It's a great DAC for
Very
2,000
I
euros.
really liked the DAC.
Yeah, you really liked
I
it.
really liked it. It was
Yeah.
refined. It was
Yeah.
subtle.
It
It
was,
was
yeah. Sure.
It was really good.
very rhythmic. Yeah,
Then we went to the Metrum, I think.
and the Mytek,
Oh, the
Mytek.
Mytek. Yeah, the Mytek. The Mytek,
Mytek.
you definitely need a power supply.
you do,
Yeah, and then it becomes 2.3.
and then you have almost the
1,000
same
euros.
level as the other ones.
Yeah.
It was really good, and it's very, very flexible.
Yeah.
You can attach everything.
Without the power supply, it's too edgy, too
Yeah.
harsh, too
Yeah.
in your face.
They don't agree, by the way.
Without the power supply,
They say it doesn't matter. Well, it does.
Mytek says
Yeah.
that. They don't know
Yeah.
anything.
Then we went to the Metrum, which is a really, really
yeah.
balanced sound.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Beautiful sound.
Really.
Balanced.
emotional.
Yeah.
The emotions
It
are.
grabbed me.
It's yeah. All right.
And then it was the Weiss, which is completely insane for 20 years old.
Still impressive. Still, yeah, can compete with the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's a huge compliment to Mr. Weiss.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
huge compliment. It's a really, really nice deck.
Yeah.
And now the Moon, and I don't think the Moon really performs
On
better.
the same level,
No,
It's not on the same level.
it doesn't have a strong point.
but it doesn't have a weak point.
No,
it's
it
not.
doesn't have a weak point.
It's not difficult to listen to. It's not bright. It's okay.
It's okay.
Let's
it's
try
Let's try-
Liberty.
And compared to the Atoll, we like the Atoll.
I like the Atoll better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole
Uh,
point
uh,
of this
yeah.
summarization.
A different level.
Yeah. I'm curious about Liberty. If this doesn't really outperform, then we can better grab the 380D
And then leave it out.
and leave it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Je mag weer een beetje luider doen.
Ja, maar hij staat hard.
Ik ben op 70.
70 was het normaal. Behalve met de Weiss.
Our bodies are hurting like hell.
Ongeveer geraden.
They promise to never leave us alone.
It doesn't really do anything wrong, but
But it
it's
is
not special. It's not brand
Hearts
It's
are
compared to what we heard
breaking
It's just
like
there.
bones.
new. It stays.
I say we take the other one.
Yeah. Ja. Ja. Dit is niet meer hoe het hoort.
They're picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to
You explain, Jeffrey. We're gonna swap.
Yes, so we're changing the 230 and we're putting on the 280. So we feel that the 230 doesn't really match the other decks, so we're going to leave that one out for the written review. It's still a good product. It's well made. It sounds okay, but it's not on the same level as the other DACs.
No.
I don't know if you could hear that, but the music didn't really come to us. It didn't grab us. So yeah, hopefully the 280 is on a different level. It should be. It should be.
It should
It's
be.
more expensive.
Yeah.
It's beautifully
Price.
made. You have the two-tone colors. You can choose 3 different varieties if you want. So, okay.
Okay, about the 280.
The specs, please.
Let me sit.
380. You have the wrong one.
Yeah, I had the wrong one. It's
Okay,
280.
I'll look up the other one.
I'm very sorry.
Could we start with?
Yeah, you just will listen first and I'll look
Yeah.
up the specs.
Another
So
track?
I was wrong. It was a 280.
Yep.
D, yeah, right?
280D. And this one has a streamer. So take
yeah.
that into account
Yeah.
The
because
Mytek?
it's more flexible than a normal DAC.
And can you have it without the streamer?
No,
Can-
not anymore.
not anymore. Okay. So how much is it?
280D. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's 3200. But like I said, it has
With
a
the
streamer
streamer,
module
yeah.
inside, and it's the Mine 2 streamer. So it's multi-room, everything.
Okay.
Well,
3,190
Yeah.
well,
euros.
Wim, you are right. The yeah. Yes, Andreas. We test everything coaxial because then we leave it the same with all the DACs. And the Moon 230 we just reviewed was not on par with the others. So we're gonna test the 280D with a streaming module. I'm gonna play our lovely lady again, Liberty. There we go.
Is this the last one?
No.
No. Oh yeah, the benchmark. Cool.
Our bodies are hurting like hell.
That's a big difference.
They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones. Picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone. Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home?
Yeah. Jeff, you were not impressed.
Well, it's yeah.
You look annoyed.
Next.
Next.
Yeah. I think it's a very good deck.
Yeah.
I think it's a very universal deck. But for
can do a
me, it lacks something special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, we were spoiled.
Yeah.
But
And
it's-
it's
I-
the sixth deck today, so
Yeah, we're also
it's getting
suffering deck fatigue,
yeah,
maybe.
it's a bit harder now.
But you know, I couldn't find what chip was inside. How I mumbled to Jaap, say, I guess it's
Saber.
ESS Saber, and it was.
Like the Mytek.
Yeah.
1980, 18.
Yeah, it's a 9080 K2M, which is a mobile chip.
Yeah. Oh.
And that's something clever because the mobile chips don't use as much power, so
Mhm.
there's not as much noise. Potentially.
Depends on your power supply.
Next
Absolutely.
track.
Next track. Yeah.
Jeff wants to.
Jeff is getting tired. He needs some exercise.
Want a Coke? Cola? Candy?
I want to hear the next track. The French. The Bach.
Yeah, that's this one.
Okay.
Oh.
That's fun.
even our viewers say it lacks something.
Something.
Yeah. You know, everything is there, but it's not enough. And of course, we heard amazing DACs before,
Yeah.
which
yeah, but
blowed us away.
this is the most expensive product in our review.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has a great streamer, so it's very universal.
It's really great
But
streamer.
I miss something. It doesn't get my attention,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and I don't know what it is. It's just it's very balanced. It's like a 7 overall in every category. So nothing is annoying, but
Mhm.
nothing is special
Okay.
for me, at least.
True.
That's true.
Next.
It's the music.
We need
Aubrey
something
Haynes
different
said.
now.
Well, no, this track has a lot of attack and a lot of energy.
And I don't know if you've auditioned DACs before. We with Weiss and with Metrum, we were literally blown away with all kinds of tracks, because we have 3 tracks that have dynamics in different ways.
Yeah,
So the vocal track is dynamic in its all the subtleties in the voice,
All little
in
nuances.
the bass. Then the voice becomes overdubbed.
yeah,
Then we have Pariah, which is a live track.
yeah. We're gonna do that now.
And we have this track from a jazz trio, which is recorded very close miking technique.
Yeah, and man, it's a hard track in terms of dynamics.
Yeah.
But this has absolutely not
And
not
with
to be so harsh, but
yeah.
it lacks a
Something.
it lacks dynamics.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's like there's a compressor inside.
yeah. Maybe
Which-
there is. Yeah. But there's nee. Heel zacht. Moet er nog 2? Oh, goed, ja.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're digging again. Let's comfort to you.
Okay.
It's up to you now. Stop right, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me, and I will take comfort from you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ja. Oké.
Allemaal dat je zegt oké.
Ja. Heel netjes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Tired of Facebook, tired of my failing health.
Probably the best.
I'm tired of everyone,
Ja.
and that includes myself.
This is the best of the three.
Ja.
Oh yes, yes.
Being alone
I want to
now,
listen.
it doesn't bother me. Not knowing anyone,
Hier de calmness
well, that's really
helps.
how you see.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you
It's more than
now.
a 7.
You're still here, and you're digging again.
You
Let's
played it a
comfort to
little louder
you.
because there was
It's
a big
up
sound.
to you
Makes a
now.
difference.
Ja.
So bright,
like you
I have
could-
the idea that there's a digital filter on.
there might be some
The
filters.
not the brick wall, but the soft. I don't know.
No.
No filters?
No.
Maybe in software you can. Well, anyways,
No.
this is what it is.
It is
Right?
what it is. It is what it is.
We should take something.
Let's summarize.
Yes.
How about our friends outside?
What do they?
Well, what did you think of the moon? We're curious. I mean, the
We're
two
still not convinced completely.
There's something
We're
lacking.
still not convinced.
But maybe you like it.
Yeah.
I quite liked it on the last track.
I think this was the best track.
Yeah,
and
it
it was
kept control.
It was an 8.
Jung said there was a little compression. I can understand why. If you think back to the Weiss and other DACs, you can maybe hear it and you can maybe use it as a criticism, but still, I don't know. It was pretty good on the last track.
I think
But we're not convinced yet.
No,
I'm afraid.
not 100%.
Yeah, well, if you just look at practicality, you know, who nowadays would buy a standalone DAC?
Yeah, that's true.
Hardly anyone.
So I think people who have the money and
But they-
the space and stuff and everything to buy a DAC, then it's worthwhile to buy a dedicated DAC. For all others, I think it's very wise to buy an integrated
streamer.
system.
Sorry?
no streamer in this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a streamer.
streamer,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And
yeah.
with integrated systems, you have
More
you have to
options.
deal with the limitations of the DAC, which is not bad, because I think when you just Moon is a very nice brand. It has very nice lineup as well,
Reliable.
and
Yeah.
their amps are insane.
Absolutely insane.
So we're not saying that you're it is a bad buy, but it's it's different, and we have tested a lot of DACs now, which are dedicated DACs, and these
that's
are
different.
definitely
That's
different. They
yeah,
have their
it's
own
just-
character. They're like
Yeah.
animals or people
Well,
or whatever.
I have some reactions from our friends on YouTube.
Yes.
It doesn't do anything wrong, but it's not very outstanding.
Okay.
I think that's well said. This one is better than the 230. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
The Metrum and Kinky are still favorite.
Okay.
Good build quality, absolutely, Robin. I agree, it's very well built, but the sound quality is not.
It's okay.
Yeah, Yeah.
But remember, you have the streamer. We have to keep reminding.
yeah. And someone said on par with the Weiss, it's a good outsider. Yeah, well, it's a matter of taste. I think if you put it in the Moon ecosystem,
Yeah.
it could work very well.
Okay.
Remember the Moon amps are very powerful.
Yeah.
So maybe with Moon it's fine, because Moon is really punchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But then again,
Good.
we have Bryson, which is also Canadian.
I'm very curious about the musical fidelity.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
I mean, I know the benchmark DAC3, so
I'm very curious about the benchmark.
yeah, I know that one already.
Heb je hem naar 2 gezet?
Nog niet. Nee.
So now we will have the musical fidelity.
Yeah.
We have not tested many products from that brand, I believe.
Not really,
Uh,
no.
So maybe that's something we can do in the future. They have changed their lineup completely the last few years. They have upgraded every item that they've made. The styling is still the same. It's very clean, understated. I see there are a lot of buttons on the DAC,
Yeah.
so that's a bit
No. Only 4.
well, not a lot of buttons, but a lot of
lights.
lights, so it's gonna be a little light show. But it's a well-respected brand for sure, and
Please stop.
I don't think that
Yeah.
any of us know What we can expect with this deck, we haven't got a clue. So
I have no clue. No.
this is going to be very interesting. And Jung is very busy.
Jung is very busy. Yeah.
It's Saturday.
Kinky Studio, the musical Fidelity SDAC6. It's 1,500 euros.
So it's the most affordable one.
One of the cheaper ones.
Yeah.
It has a Burr Brown deck, if I remember correctly,
Okay.
and it's an upsampling deck.
Oh yes, yes.
I think
So
it's a
that's why all-
1795.
So that's why we have all the lights
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see which sample rate it is.
It is. I powered it on until this morning, so it could be a little bit cold now.
I see there is a volume control.
Yeah, it's only for the headphone output.
Only for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So it's on.
And it has balanced outputs.
Yep.
Coaxial. Okay.
Let's see if there are any questions. No, not yet. So let's play Pariah.
Yes. Let's see how it keeps up.
Well, let's do another track because this is the hardest one, and I need 5 minutes, I guess, for warming it up a little bit.
Okay, maybe the Dutch track.
The Dutch track, yeah, it's a good one. Mooie dag. Yeah.
Still can get it.
De zon, het zand, de hitte en de rustige rivier.
Hij staat iets harder, denk ik. Zo.
De stilte en de droogte. En de leegte van dit
Ja.
hier.
1795.
De hemel en de aarde.
It's much more back.
De wijdheid van het land. En de wijsheid van één man. Dat is genoeg. Er is niets waar ik op wacht. Morgen blijft het nacht. Ik overdag me zorgen en de wereld. En alle
Very
keren
different.
dat ik wakker lag. Ik besloot, wat een mooie dag. Wat een mooie dag. De grond, het gras, de wegen naar de horizon die trilt.
This is very energetic.
De tijd is hier de ruimte.
The moon is really calm.
De diepte hier is wild.
Pretty refined.
Not bad.
But
Onzin en de
Me too.
noodzaak. Ze naderen de
it's the
grens.
deck and the headphone. That's it.
De liefde van één
Class 8.
mens
Yeah, mostly.
was mij
Upsampling
genoeg.
deck.
Oh.
Er is niets waar ik op wacht. Morgen blijft het nacht. Ik overdag me zorgen en de wereld. En alle keren dat ik wakker lag. Ik besloot, wat een mooie dag. Wat een mooie dag.
The S6. What was it called?
M6 SDAC. Wow, that's different.
It's very different.
Um,
I have to hear another track to
yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely.
to know more.
It's a really different deck than the Moon. But we do get a lot of feedback that is much more lively, and finally
Yeah.
something's happening.
Yeah, there's a lot happening. Maybe too much even.
Yeah, like
With
I
the
said,
vocals, could be too much.
you have
Could
to
be
be
too much.
careful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
no,
great on first impressions, but
Wim, this is not the Weiss. This is a musical Fidelity M6 SDAC. That's the new version. It's a good bargain.
it's a good start.
It's a good start, and the first impression is not bad.
Okay.
For 1,500 euros, it's
And
definitely not bad.
it has the upsampling functionality, which is pretty special.
Could
For
help.
1,500 euros, you don't see that a lot.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Okay, let's try this one. You do miss the first note.
That's not good.
The lock is too slow.
Okay.
With Rune. I don't know if it's Rune.
I have the same problem
Yeah, it's the lock.
with the NAD M50.
Ah,
The first note sometimes. with
Our
Room.
bodies are hurting
It's
like
annoying.
hell.
I don't have it with Blue Voice.
then it's a
Could be-
compatibility
Should
issue.
be something.
They promise to never leave us alone.
It is more dynamic.
It's nice.
Our
I
hearts
do hear
are
some-
there's something
breaking
on the
like
voice.
bones.
There is a harshness.
Very.
They're picking stars like apples from the sky, threatening to throw them in the
Alright.
sea. So we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that? Was going to take us home? Dreams are breaking like glass. But faith is hard like stone.
Zoals de achterding.
Sometimes so hard to see. When I lay down and forget this, you need to be telling me. What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that?
Ja, kan ook
Was
warm zijn, hè?
going to take us home? What happened to liberty and the bridges we almost got done? What happened to that?
Did you want to listen?
Was going to take us
Definitely.
home?
Yeah. Nice control.
Grabs me more than the Moon. Which is a bad thing, I guess. more dynamic.
A little more natural.
Yeah. The thing is, it's just there.
Yeah,
Is it completely neutral? I don't think so.
everything is there. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah,
It's all there.
it's all there, and
It's dynamic. It's punchy. It's
it's the dynamics. They're back. It's
Yeah.
maybe the moon is just not a very good combination with our system.
that could be the case.
Could be the case. It was warmed up. This is now getting warmed up
Mm-hmm.
again. And Wim asked, "Is there a small edge?" Yes, I think there is. Will it be completely gone?
Maybe.
I don't think so,
Maybe.
but it will get less.
Yeah.
Is my anticipation. I like
You
this
can
stack.
hear that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That there's a little edge.
yeah. He says I do hear a little
Something.
edge, and yeah, we can hear it too. It's very small, but it's noticeable.
You will never hear it when you use it in the price range that it's made
Nah,
for.
I don't think so.
If
Or
you
it will
buy
get
it-
worse if you stack it.
Or maybe, yeah. Mhm.
It's but I do like it. So far, I do
Yeah.
like it.
Now things are happening.
Yeah, it's interesting to
Everything-
listen
yeah,
to
it's-
it. It's
Different again.
Yeah.
It has its own personality.
Let's see this bassy track from Jung.
Yes. Great track.
Yeah, I like it. Ha! Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back. It's back again. That's quite bizarre.
It might be a matching issue or something. The rhythm is really good.
Yeah.
It's not the fastest DAC.
No, it's not really punchy.
It's not really.
It's not as fast as the Weiss or the Metrum. No.
Kinky was very light and on his feet.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
But it's not bad.
It's you want to listen, you want to have fun. It's a fun DAC.
I do prefer Atoll.
Yeah, well, it's been a while, so
We'll go to the DAC3 and then the Atoll on the Kinky.
yeah, it should be interesting.
We it's fun to listen to
Yeah,
this.
it's a fun deck. It's
It's
not tiresome.
no, but someone said, and I think he's quite right. They're awake again. Yeah,
Yeah, I understand.
I have to agree.
We have the same feeling.
Yeah, we have the same feeling. I'm having fun again, and
I was thinking it was me, but
it
now it's back.
it's
Everything's back.
yeah, it's back again. But I am worried for Pariah.
Okay, let's find out.
Let's find out, because the Moon did that quite right, and it's a hard track. It's a hard track. Let's see.
Even the Metrum had
Some difficulties
Yeah.
there. Yeah, and my Pavan as well. It's
Yeah.
really on the edge of what it can do.
If you can, you should try the upside plate.
I'm gonna grab the mic.
Not with this track.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come. I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's up to you now. You're still here and you're beginning again.
Yep.
That's comfort to you. It's up to you now. Stop right, you'll begin again. Take comfort from me, and I will take comfort from you.
Tired of Facebook, tired of my failing health. I'm tired of everyone.
Well, a lot of options here.
And that
And no
includes
upsampling.
myself. Well, being alone now, it doesn't bother me.
I think it's
Not
just
knowing anyone.
its own. Okay.
Well, that's really how you see.
So the day will begin again. Take comfort from me. It's
it proves again that this is a very difficult track.
It's a really difficult track.
It's, yeah.
And there are some other tracks that are very hard, but this is the one that, well, everything has to be right to nail it.
Yeah.
And there are very, very few systems that can nail this track.
Yeah.
The Weiss did.
Weiss did.
And it's still very busy and crowded, that part, but you can separate all the layers.
Yeah.
And now I noticed the hi-hats were mingling with the rest.
It wasn't quite as open as we have heard before.
You missed the layering in the presentation. But honestly, €1,500
and a headphone amp.
Pretty
good.
I think it's a really good deal.
Yeah.
And it's a very lively sound, engaging.
You have to be careful with the match.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but with the vocals, it was okay.
Yeah, it's okay. And the
it's not an easy loudspeaker.
No, it's not. It's not an easy speaker.
If it works with the vocal, it's gonna work with a lot of speakers.
Yeah. So if you, there's some other viewers that say it's not completely correct, the last track. I agree. But if you need a DAC that does that,
you have to,
I think,
pay 1,000 more.
At least 1,000 more.
Yeah, at least.
To get to that point that
even the Metrum, we were talking about it, even the Metrum didn't nail it.
No, and my Pavan
okay,
is really, really on the edge. Struggling with that track to get it right.
So that's actually a compliment for the musical fidelity.
I think so.
It was pretty good.
It's a good... yeah, all right.
Did we have one more track or no?
No.
Okay. Next.
The DAC3.
Yes. Okay.
I know this one.
Okay.
Already. It's
well, I have the power amp.
Yeah. You talk about the power amp and the characteristics of the benchmark, because the characteristics of your power amp are quite the same.
Okay.
So you can talk about the AHB2. It's a very special amp.
Yes, so Jaap tested the amp a couple of years ago and he really liked it. Benchmark is just like Mytek. It's a professional company that makes some consumer hi-fi now. I'm lucky enough to have the power amp, and well, it's absolutely brilliant. It's great for testing. It's very linear. It doesn't color the sound. It's fast, punchy, and well, I don't think it has any flaws. It has some nice features. You can adjust the gain. You can. The only thing that it doesn't have is single-ended, so it's completely balanced. So you cannot. You have to have a completely balanced system. But it's a great company. They measure everything, so no problems there. And I've heard the benchmark DACs before, but not here in the system. So I'm very, very curious.
The reason it's only balanced, by the way, there are some special things about that amp that are very controversial if you compare it to other power amps.
Feed-forward technology.
Exactly, and it's a switching power supply.
Yes, that's
because of the noise level.
Yeah,
which is weird.
And they have the collaboration with THX, so it's a very complex little amp, but it's brilliant.
And the thing that strikes me with that amp, we had a broken speaker.
Yeah, and you could hear that there was something wrong with the driver, and you couldn't hear it on the other.
No, and it was like, wow, he's correcting the broken driver.
Yeah,
and
it's
a marvel.
Yeah, it's a little marvel.
It's a great piece of technology. We reviewed the version of this DAC3 with the volume control, which is a hybrid volume control.
Okay.
Because it's partly analog and partly digital.
Mm-hmm.
And
And what is the price range for this,
This one is 2,000.
2,000.
Yes,
So
and
that's okay.
Let me see, because there are some things. Of course, the spec list is like 3 pages.
Yeah.
Because it's studio stuff.
Mhm.
What I want to tell you is it's a Saber DAC,
Yes.
the 9028 Pro.
We had that one already.
Yeah, we
with
had
the
that one
Mytek.
already. Yes, exactly. It's the Mytek chip. Well, it's not a Mytek chip, but they used it as well.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, it's 2,040 euros,
Yeah.
including VAT.
Okay.
Well,
But you can have it with a volume control as well.
yeah, there are a couple of versions.
Yeah.
And the
Headphone amp,
yes.
strictly a DAC.
Yeah, and this
preamp.
is strictly the DAC because
Yeah.
we had a price limit, and the HGC hybrid gain control
It's 2.5.
is around 2.5.
Something like that. Yeah.
I would say buy the one with the volume control
Yeah, so
and just put it into the power amp,
Yeah.
because that's
A lot of people do that. They put it into the the AHB2,
but
And
it's
they-
ridiculously good.
and it's done.
And how Helios uses this DAC, mostly with volume control, they use the Mytek reclocking
Oh yeah.
with it, and we did as well in the test, and that's just
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, it enhances the performance even more.
Even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice piece. Let's just switch on some music and see how
Alright.
it does. Pariah to start with.
Yes.
It's not really loud. Alright. Wow.
The audience are
Already.
yeah,
You can hear it already.
very clean.
Very clean.
I'm tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay. I'm tired of days to come.
It's another level.
I'm tired of yesterday.
A little bright.
Yeah.
And all
But it's
the
cold.
worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late. The words stay in my head.
Let's give it another track to warm up,
Okay.
because I just plugged it in and it's quite cold. Let's give it 5 minutes.
With the Dutch track.
Yeah, because this is the hardest one, and it's not fair to start with that
Okay.
if it's still cold. We will pick Liberty.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
warmed
yeah.
up, and then we'll switch to Steven.
So you like the DAC, the benchmark?
Yeah, I really do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because it's so
it's really
linear,
clean.
uncolored, clean.
I like clean.
Yeah, clean is always good.
Because then you hear the intention of the artist.
Yeah.
The artist needs to color their tracks
Our
the way they like it.
bodies are hurting like hell.
Presence.
So pure.
Wow.
They promise to never leave us alone.
Jesus. You hear the strings.
Our hearts are breaking like bones. Our bodies.
You hear the nail going over the string.
Can I hear it again?
Yeah, that's why I swapped back. That's incredible.
They promise to never leave us alone. Our hearts are breaking like bones.
It's the second time
That's
we hear that.
crazy. It sounded like a crackling before, and now you
Well,
can hear what it is.
Picking stars like apples from the sky. threatening to throw them in the sea, so we won't have anything to gaze upon. What happened to liberty?
Even our viewers can hear
And
that.
the bridges we almost got
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
What happened to that? Was going to take us home.
It's very quiet also.
It's really quiet.
Different than the Metrum.
Yeah.
Maybe even more quiet.
Maybe. Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah. It's.
Dreams are breaking like glass.
I think it's better than with the volume control.
It's great.
But faith is hard like stone. Sometimes so
I
hard
should connect
to
it
see.
to my power amp.
It's really
directly.
good.
I should try.
When I lay down and forget this, you need to be
No, I can't.
telling me.
No, it's just.
What happened to liberty? And the bridges we almost got done.
Yes.
What happened
Yeah.
to that?
It absolutely nailed it.
Was going to take us home. What happened to liberty? And the bridges we almost got done.
Doesn't make any
What
sense.
happened to that?
And with the Mytek, it's even better.
Was going to take us
Well,
home.
it's a big
Probably
difference.
a lot of decks will be
Yeah, but especially this one. It's
especially the benchmark.
it's on a whole other level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the difference.
The hybrid version. With
Yeah.
the Mytek.
I like this one more. It's just
So quiet.
yeah. Hear the clap? You know, the funny thing is, they all hear the same. That's completely
crazy.
nuts.
Yeah.
That's wow.
We
I
heard
re-
new things.
I
And this
actually
is the 7th DAC. And we heard
no. This is the 10th.
the 10th. Okay. I lost count.
You
I'm
lost
sorry.
count.
I lost count. I'm not
Yeah,
The
this
10th
the
one, okay.
10th deck, and I actually hear new
we
stuff in
knew-
this song.
Yeah, we heard new things.
It,
It's just pretty special.
I almost got emotional
Mm-hmm.
because of the things this deck can do. The nail going over the string,
Mm-hmm.
the
That was the
tapping
first
on the
thing.
guitar,
And then
the
the little
the clapping. It
clapping.
actually sounds like clapping. For the
Mhm.
first time today, it sounded like clapping.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. And I reviewed the one with the volume control. I like this one more, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's better.
Could be.
But you need a preamp, and this is a €7,500 preamp.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
it makes it a little
But
bit difficult.
still all the DACs were in this system, so this one uses the system even more.
Yeah, it takes it to
fits-
another level.
It fits perfectly into
Yeah.
the system. It's not embarrassed by that
No.
20,000 system.
No, and you know the thing is,
40,000.
yeah, around something like
Yeah,
that.
So if you could compare it to the Pavan, what would you say?
Wow, this is really
Different?
hard. It's different. Yeah, the Metrum is more. I don't
More authority?
more authority. I think. Yeah, yeah. But the difference will be very small.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, it's a different box altogether.
It's a different book. But you know the thing is that it made me think what you said. It's not embarrassed by the big system, but it's because it's very neutral.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
It gets out of the way. It just lets the other things.
It's like, hi, I'm a converter. I'll convert the ones and
Yeah.
zeros for you. That's what I do. Nothing
Mhm.
more, nothing less. It doesn't color. It doesn't
it doesn't,
camouflage stuff.
It doesn't have any signature of
No.
its own.
Doesn't got a
That's
sound.
pretty special.
I really like this deck. Let's go to the next song. It's crazy good. Wow. Let's go to the dynamic track.
The French.
Yeah, the French one. Jesus. Yeah.
So that's also the Saber.
It's a Saber deck, yeah. But you don't hear it.
Snappy.
Jesus. Really snappy.
It's a great match with the system, with the vocals.
Now suddenly it's an interesting song.
It's just right.
Yeah.
You hear more of the vocals.
But it all fits now. See? Dynamics.
Speed. It was when you said that in your last review that the driver doesn't have to.
No, doesn't need to.
On the contrary,
No,
it
yeah, it has to
stay
be tight.
composed and tight.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's what Michi did.
Yeah,
Crazy low end, but no movement.
yeah. Amazing control.
Yep.
Even better than the Bryce.
I think so, yes.
Maybe.
In the low end, yeah. It's a crazy amplifier.
But this benchmark is just getting out of the way.
I really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the rest of the system can shine even more.
Yeah, definitely.
It's over and it's. And okay.
Yeah, this
It's one of the best.
It's one of the best.
One of the best today.
I mean,
Yes.
it does what it needs to do. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I absolutely love this thing. For the money, it's crazy good. It's
Mm-hmm.
makes me happy.
Yep.
Makes me want to listen more.
Snappy.
It's
Mhm. It's not romantic.
it's too bad
it's not,
Jung couldn't hear the difference. It's
yeah, he would have liked that.
he would have really loved this thing.
It's different than the Weiss.
Very, very different.
It's not as.
I think it's not as pronounced.
No.
But it does have the kick
It has the same
energy.
kind of energy.
Yeah. They did something really special with that Saber deck.
Yeah, they really know what they do.
They really know what they did.
Yeah,
Because,
because they have like maybe 6 or 7 products.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
That's it, and they.
Yeah, but they're all good.
Yeah,
But the all-in-one.
I remember when the DAC1 came out.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was already very special, just a little less refined.
Yeah, this one is
Sometimes a
better.
little bright, but now it's on a different level altogether.
Pariah. There we go.
So this is the last one.
Yeah. And then they want to hear the Kinky compared to that one.
I understand.
Yeah,
We
me
wanted
too.
to hear the Kinky again and the Atoll.
Yeah.
Tired of weakness, tired of my feet of clay.
Because it's been
I'm tired of
quite
days
some
to
hours.
come.
5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm tired of yesterday. And all the worn out things that I ever said. Now it's much too late.
For the Kinky is
The
2000.
words stay
Yep.
in my
We
Yeah,
get
that
that as well.
You get a nice
Big box.
big box.
AKM.
Get nice squareness.
Yeah.
Get balance. You get a lot.
Yeah, but will it win?
Will it be? I think the Kinky had a little signature of its own.
Polished mid end.
Maybe. But I really liked it. I don't know why, but it's so very. So, I don't know. I'll have to listen again.
Let's see what she does with the voice.
Yeah, but I said it was a little sharp.
Completely gone the sharpness.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not sharp at all. Minutes.
Tired of Facebook, tired of my failing health. I'm tired of everyone, and that includes myself. Well, being alone now, it doesn't bother me.
Really good top end.
Not knowing anyone, well, that's when hell you see.
Shit.
You're still here, and you're digging again. Let's comfort to you. It's up to you now. So bright, you're beginning again.
It's already more.
Take comfort from me.
Yeah.
But now.
It will take time.
Okay. So we have.
We have
heard
one of
every-
the winners, I guess.
Yeah, it's a very good DAC. It's we have listened to 10 DACs now,
Yeah.
and we will be listening to the Kinky and
The
the
Atoll.
Atoll
One more time.
one more time, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Not all 3 tracks, but maybe one.
Yeah. Let's grab
Maybe
the dynamic track,
Yeah, okay.
I guess.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. And but the benchmark is really special.
Can you summarize? And then
Well,
I'll grab. I'll
the benchmark, or
Yeah, you tell about the benchmark what you think. Then I'll grab the Kinky and the Atoll. I'll put them on power that they warm up.
so I put some. So I put some words on my little paper here, and so first word is clean. It's a very clean DAC. It just goes. It's very pure. Also, it's very detailed. The top end is very special. You hear a lot of detail, but it's not forced in any way. We have the kick. We have the punch. We heard that in
It weighs like
in
1
a few
kilo.
decks, but and it just gets out of the way. That's maybe the most striking thing about this little DAC. The rest of the system takes over, and that's really what a DAC should do. It should get out of the way and let the other components do their thing. So we really liked it. We think it's one of the best we've heard today. Jaap already knew it, and he is still very happy with the sound. Crystal clear is another word I had on my little notes here. So yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see and to hear if the Atoll and the Kinky are still as good as we remember them, because we started with them. It was difficult for us because the Atoll was the very first. We didn't have a reference. The only reference we have is our own DAC, so we know that very well. I was comparing the whole day with the Metrum, and I guess Jaap with the Pavan.
Yeah.
We like the Atoll, we like the Kinky. You guys did as well. So it will be interesting to see if we can still be as enthusiastic as we were before. I'm especially looking forward to hearing the Kinky again, but also the Atoll, which was a little more full in its presentation.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more French. I don't know if they have a specific sound, but it's well made. It's beautifully made. As I said in the beginning, I went to the factory. Lovely people, very small family business. Everything is made in-house except for maybe I need a drink as well, I guess.
Yeah. Let's.
But wrapping up.
5 minutes. Then
looking
we'll
for-
start because they need to warm up.
Okay.
Both. I'm gonna have a pit stop in the toilet.
Oh, okay, no problem.
You can have a drink.
Yes, I will
and
have a drink.
We'll be
But,
back in 5 minutes
okay.
because otherwise we're listening to cold DACs,
Yeah, no problem.
and that's not very ideal. We'll put on some music for you.
I was just saying that the casework
Yeah.
is made elsewhere, but all the other things are made at the factory.
Yeah.
It's going to be very, very exciting to hear them again. And hopefully they don't disappoint us.
Yeah.
I'll
True.
take my notes and see if I can still agree with what I wrote down the first time. So maybe
Hey, it's not locking.
so what we said about the Atoll was punch, attack, good timing. It wasn't sharp. It was even a little mellow, perhaps. We felt the emotion in the track. There was enough detail, so it didn't really do anything wrong.
No.
See you in 5 minutes.
5 minutes. And then we'll play this track again. I already like it.
Crickets are chirping, the water is high. There's a soft cotton dress on the line, hanging dry. The windows wide open, African trees bent over backwards from a hurricane breeze. Not a word of goodbye, not even a note. She gone with a man in the long black coat. Somebody seen him hanging around at the old dance hall on the outskirts of town. He looked into her eyes when she stopped him to ask if he wanted to dance. He had a face like a mask. Somebody said from the Bible he'd quote, there was dust on the man in the long black coat. Preacher was a-talking, there's a sermon he gave. He said every man's conscience is vile and depraved. You cannot depend on it to be your guide when it's you who must keep it satisfied. It ain't easy to swallow, it sticks in the throat to give her heart to the man in a long black coat. There are no mistakes in life, some people say, it is true sometimes, you can see it that way. But people don't live or die, people just float. She went with the man in a long black coat. There's smoke on the water, it's up in there since June. Tree trunks uprooted neath the high crescent moon. Feel the pulse and vibration and the rumbling force. Somebody is out there beating on a dead horse. She never said nothing, there was nothing she wrote. She gone with the man in the long black coat.
At the moment the music began, and you heard the guitar player starting to sing. You were filled with the beauty that ran through it, you were imagining.
Oh, ja, dat klopt. Wat is dat? Reservezekeringen.
got this for you, girl. So much things we've been waiting for. Obstacles come around, what they're waiting for. You and I together, there's no breaking, cause we overjoyed when I hold you in my arms. I'm so captivated, so fascinated by your charms. And
No one can break it, and Jah will take us to the stars.
And even when it's cold outside, I'll be there to keep you warm. Hey baby girl, you know that I love you. I can't feel the chemistry when I hug you. You know I never put another girl above you, and I know I never find another love like you. And if I'm gone for a minute of you, nobody think me I gonna leave you out in the dew. I never leave you lonely, girl, I never make you blue. You know I love to hold you in my arms. I'm so captivated, so fascinated by your charms.
No one can break it, and Jah will take us to the stars.
And even when it's cold outside, I'll be there to keep you warm. Remembering those days where we got the undercover time. We couldn't make a link, we couldn't say see you another time. Back in the days when I wish you were mine, I would have been in custody if loving was a crime. And we persevere and now we push it into overtime. Thanks and secret letters out of more than 2,000 lines.
Ring on your finger.
Now look how it does shine, I'm glad to say, when I hold you in my arms. I'm so captivated, so fascinated by the charms.
No one can break it, and Jah will take us to the stars.
All pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We fought.
All right,
Okay, we're
The
back.
the final
Little,
comparison.
yeah.
Up until now, I think the benchmark DAC3 was one of the top players,
Mm-hmm.
and the Atoll DAC200 and the Kinky are as
Also-
well.
Mm-hmm. I also like my own Metrum
Yeah, and the Weiss.
and the Weiss.
Yeah, but
yeah,
yeah, no, as I would say, but people wanted to.
yeah, we have to hear them again.
Yeah, they wanted to hear the Kinky and the Atoll compared to the DAC3.
So especially for you guys.
Yeah, they wanted some reggae and they wanted Bob Dylan. I think.
No problem. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play Bob Marley first, Redemption Song, and we'll compare after that. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
All pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs.
Not bad.
Bob Dylan.
Let's go to Bob Dylan. Oh, I need the cue. Yeah.
Come on, Bob.
Where is it? Expand. There it is. Somewhere. I lost it. Must be here. Way back. Ah, here. Yep, there we go. It's a newer recording.
It's an audio file recording.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It is a very nice DAC.
It's very easy to listen to.
Easy going, yeah.
Crickets are chirping, the water is high. There's a soft cotton dress on the line, hanging dry. The windows wide open, African
Which album
trees
is it?
bent over backwards from a hurricane breeze. Not a word of goodbye, not even a note. She gone with a man in the long black coat. Somebody seen him hanging around at the old dance hall
We were
on
right.
the outskirts of town. He looked into
great
her
dance.
eyes when she
Can't go wrong
stopped
with
him to ask if he wanted to dance. He had a face like a man's.
Yeah. Very nice.
Somebody said from the Bible he'd quote, there was dust on the man in the long.
Let's not make it too long.
No.
We're getting quite tired.
Let's do this with the Kinky.
Let's get the Kinky rolling. I really like this DAC. I still do.
The Atoll, yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
a
a
lovely
great
DAC.
start of the day.
It was a good start.
And
It set the bar a little bit high.
yeah, yeah. It actually did. And the Kinky was also very good. So
Yeah, let's power it on. Yeah, Eric, we started today and it's still very,
it's still
very good.
Yeah, you
It-
cannot go wrong with this DAC.
Easy going, no
Easy
harshness.
going, no problems, nothing
Good stereo
stands
imaging.
out.
Yeah.
Phew, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, now for the Chinese Kinky Studio
DAC1.
I reviewed the integrated amp, and I really liked it. It's built like a tank.
Oh yeah.
It weighs a ton. It's absolutely incredible what you get for the money. It's a good company, a small company. There are no problems with labor or anything like that. So I think in the coming years we'll be hearing more and more Chinese audio without all the little problems that they were
I hope they
known
don't.
for.
I hope they're not struck by Corona.
No, well, that's something completely different altogether.
That's a completely different discussion, but
But I really believe that some of these Chinese companies are really getting their shit together,
Yeah.
as we say,
yeah.
and they're more reliable now.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
not only in hi-fi, but in all areas, they're here to stay.
But let's be honest, it's a very well built piece of equipment.
It's beautifully built. It has a screen. Not a lot of DACs that we had today
And
have that.
I forgot to tell the people, but you can set filters in this one. You can go for a steep one or a slow one, or
It has all the connections you can possibly dream of.
yeah. Even I2S.
Even I2S. It has balanced on single-ended. So yeah,
Let's go.
it was different than the Atoll.
Definitely.
Phew.
Let's put it on 3. Yeah.
So now it's
It's more airy. Yeah. It's bigger.
it's bigger.
Yeah.
It's also a great track.
Yeah.
A little lighter.
Yeah.
But more air.
Yeah.
I like the Atoll better in that on that moment.
Yeah. The harmon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's less pronounced.
Yeah.
Crickets are chirping, the water is high. There's a soft cotton breeze on
This
the
is
line,
difficult.
hanging dry. The windows wide
So
open.
different.
African
Totally different.
trees bent over backwards from a hurricane breeze.
Yeah.
Not a word of goodbye, not even a note. She gone with a man in the long black coat.
I think the Kinky is more real.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think so?
Somebody seen him
So the Atoll
hanging around at
Actually
the
very
old
nice.
dance hall on the
romance.
outskirts of
It's
town.
more warm.
Looked into her eyes when she stopped him to ask if he wanted
But I
to
really like the
dance.
Atoll.
He had a face
This is
like
more
a
detailed.
mask.
It's really.
Somebody said from the Bible he'd quote, there was dust on the man in the long black coat.
But with vocals, the Atoll was really good.
Yes, really nice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But this could be more.
Preacher was a talking, there's a sermon.
I think the Kinky is faster.
Yeah, well, I was going to say. It's
Yeah.
It's definitely faster.
It's faster and it's more detailed, but with the how do you call it? The mouth
The harmonic. The
harmonica, whatever
yeah,
harmonica.
yeah.
It was a little bit
Bright.
bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whoa.
In
Could be too much.
in direct comparison.
Yeah. The Atoll is more romantic.
Yeah, just a
It's
little
more bodied,
warmer.
really nice.
Really nice. Yeah.
And this is more realistic.
Yeah. A little more air, a little snappy,
Yeah.
a little faster. Very
yeah,
different.
Yeah,
very,
very
different.
different. It's a completely different
Yeah,
deck.
you have
That's the fun
to-
part.
Yeah, different tastes.
Ronald, this is the Kinky Studio
Vision
DAC
DAC1.
Vision DAC1.
2,000 euros.
Yeah, it's 500 more, but you get more.
And now you can buy it in the Netherlands.
Yeah, Bulls Audio. I'm gonna.
We have one more track.
One more track, yeah.
Yes.
Definitely. And
Because I haven't really heard its strongest quality, and that was that Lightfoot. You know,
Redemption Song.
It's very light on its feet.
Yeah, it's
Kinky.
really light. Like a
Very-
dancer.
Yeah.
All pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ships.
Damn, this is really good.
Minutes after they took I
It's like he's standing there.
from the bottomless pit.
I do like
But
it.
my hand was made strong
Place it in
by
the
the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs,
It's not the best,
redemption
Or today.
songs.
No, benchmark.
but
Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds.
Yeah.
Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them
I
can
think in terms
stop
of
the
vocal,
time.
it's a
How
really
long
strong
shall
contender.
they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just
It
a
really
part of it.
touches me.
We've
the
got
vocal
to
part.
fulfill the book.
it's more real, like you
Yeah,
Won't you help to sing
I can hear his emotion.
these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have,
said. It's less perfect, but
redemption
in a way
songs,
it's
better.
more real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more real.
redemption songs, redemption
I
songs.
really like the AKM decks.
Yeah, there must be something.
Yeah, it must be something they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's round it up.
Emancipate
Alright.
yourselves from men.
I'm really sorry to interrupt this track because I'm almost touched by how good this deck can perform in the vocal mid-range. It's
Yeah.
it's incredibly pure.
And
Yeah, I
really
actually
like
was
that.
touched.
you
It's-
really like
I like that.
that purity. It's a different purity from the benchmark.
Yeah.
It's a little light. It's yeah. I don't know.
Dave, that's the recording. It's not really full.
It's not. It's not the fullest recording.
No.
And that's what the Atoll did. It made it a little fuller,
Yeah.
a little better than it is, and that's why I liked it so much.
Yeah, we have a different
Yeah,
taste in
I
that
liked it
perspective.
because it was more easygoing. But the Kinky is the more neutral.
Yeah,
one.
but
It's
I
more
could almost hear him cry while he was
yeah,
singing.
his voice was breaking.
Yeah, and that's what
and-
I like in the Kinky.
Yeah.
And the Atoll did that.
Yeah,
He camouflaged it
yeah,
a bit.
just a little. Yeah, which a lot of people like as well. So yeah,
Yeah. Well, let's round it up.
let's round it up. We had
We
a great
started.
day.
We had. Let's start with that. We had a great day.
Thank you very much for listening, for watching.
Some of you made it to 6 hours.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's just insane.
We hope you enjoyed it.
I'm
We,
tired.
It wasn't easy speaking English the whole day, but
Yeah.
I hope you liked it.
I definitely hope you liked it.
Yeah.
We started off with the Atoll, which is a very strong contender. I
Yeah.
like the DAC.
It's
Can't
easy on the ears.
You can't do anything wrong if
It's,
you buy the Atoll.
No,
It's
you
a
can't.
fabulous piece of equipment.
It will fit in any
Yeah.
set you have. It will match with a lot of speakers.
I think so, yeah.
It'll
It's easy to match.
Yeah, I understand why people like Atoll.
Me too.
Yeah.
I didn't know the brand that well.
Yeah.
You introduced me.
Yeah, I
to
like
be
it as
fair,
well.
to Atoll.
I like it as well, and
And I'm glad.
yeah, all right.
The Kinky.
The Kinky is something special.
It's something different.
Very different from the Atoll. More neutral, more light.
I'm gonna take it. Let's yeah. You
Okay.
show the Atoll. Let's see.
Can they see it? Should
Let's
hold it
just
like this.
pick the winners.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna switch the camera to the couch. Only the couch. All right. Yep.
Hello.
There we go. All right. There's a delay in the screen, but okay. There we go.
So we started with the Atoll. We found it very easy on the ear, very pleasant. Works well with a lot of loudspeakers. Just makes everything just a little more
Easy on the ear.
ear. Just a
Yeah.
little rounder, a little warmer.
Yeah.
Great DAC.
Great DAC.
A lot of connections. Also.
Definitely
Yeah.
very versatile.
2,000 euros.
Then the Kinky
I
Studio,
think.
which is a heavy piece of equipment,
Yes.
but professionally built, very well built,
Very well built. Uses the very high components. Very
high quality.
high quality
all the way.
components.
You even have
Some very interesting connections.
AES, BNC, coaxial, USB, word clock, balanced in and out.
Yeah.
You have filter settings. It's very pure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a warm sounding.
No,
DAC.
no, it's a little light on its feet. It's very,
Yeah.
very fast.
Yeah.
Quite detailed.
If
yeah.
you like pure vocal
Yeah.
work, then this DAC is really nice.
You have to be careful. Maybe a little more
Yeah.
with loudspeakers with your other components, but still a
Yeah.
very, very good DAC. Beautifully made.
Yeah.
We like it
I like it.
a lot.
Then the benchmark.
Okay.
Totally different.
You're just taking the winners, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, maybe not. I don't know. You can grab the Chord. We have something to say about that as well.
Okay.
Then the benchmark, which is quite the opposite of the Kinky. It's 1 kilo, I guess. It has 2 coaxial, 2 optical, USB, balanced in and out. I liked it very, very much. This is like the best balance, I think, of the bunch.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
It's punchy, it's open, it has a very good stereo imaging.
Mm-hmm.
A
A lot of detail.
Really, a lot
Yeah.
of detail. I really like this
It's
one.
really beautiful in the high end.
And when you ask me, is it better than the Metrum? I really had to think. Like, whoa,
Yeah,
okay, is it better than the Pavan? Yeah, maybe. In some respects, it could be.
That's
This is 2,000 euros. It's the same as the Kinky. This is way different than the Kinky.
yeah, it's another DAC altogether.
Yeah, it's a completely different sound. I would use this at home,
yeah.
I think, because
If you're a
it's
purist, you have to take the benchmark.
yeah,
That's for sure.
yeah. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
There's nothing wrong. It
It's
gets out of the way.
Yeah,
No problem.
Absolutely nothing. Okay,
All right.
the Chord.
The Chord Hugo. We had some problems with the setup, with the vocals. Maybe
Yeah.
it's of course a very different animal.
Yeah.
If we can use that.
It's a different animal altogether. It's
Yeah,
a mobile.
It's
DAC.
mobile. It's battery. It has not too many connections. It's only coax 3.5.
The
we
problem with
don't
this,
like that, but okay.
For me, the problem with this, it's mobile, but it's really expensive.
Yeah, but it's actually quite beautiful as well.
It's beautifully built,
Um,
definitely, and it's completely custom.
So I think many people will use it with a headphone.
Yeah. No.
And they
Then
will
it will
have
be okay.
an amazing DAC with a headphone. But, well...
It didn't match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It just didn't work out.
Okay,
Let's go to the Metrum and the Mytek. You can do the Metrum. You know your Metrum.
Yes, so the Metrum for me...
It's his darling, by the way.
I like it very much. So we talked about the Atoll, which is a little warm, a little round, a little full. The Metrum isn't like that.
No.
But it's not as analytical or pure as the Benchmark.
No.
So it has a little bit of more drama, more emotion. It's also very quiet in a different way.
Yeah.
You really get drawn into the music, I feel. We both like Metrum.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's a really good DAC. It's expensive, we have to say that. But if you compare it to the Pavan, it's very close. So maybe it's not that expensive when you look at it that way.
I think it shined in a couple of areas in this test.
Yes, it did.
It's very quiet, it's very detailed, and it's very easy on the ear.
Yeah, and it has
a lot of punch.
Punch you need in different kinds of music.
Yeah.
It's not only with vocal music that it performs very well. On the Pariah song, it was okay. It wasn't the best.
No.
It wasn't the best at showing all the layers.
No.
But still, I love my DAC, and you cannot go wrong with this DAC.
No.
So yeah, it was pretty good.
If you compare it to the Atoll, I think there are some similarities.
Yeah.
But this one has a higher resolution.
Yeah.
It digs deeper into the signal. That was pretty obvious.
Okay.
Then the Mytek. The Mytek is a different beast.
At first we weren't that
no,
happy.
I wasn't very happy,
No,
but
we
it's the
weren't.
second time I wasn't very happy with the Mytek at first. It's impressive what it can do. It's a streamer, it's a phono stage, it has a lot of digital inputs, it has balanced out, it has a very good headphone amp, but
it needs to kick up the ass.
You definitely need an external power
You do.
supply.
Yeah.
It makes a
Sometimes
huge difference.
We have that with components. That they need a different power supply. They need a better cable. They need something.
Yeah, to make it work.
To make it perform at a.
I don't know if I really like that. I think if you buy something that's
I know,
3,000 euros, you want something that works out of the box. This doesn't work that well out of the box.
Well, Jung said it has a great streamer.
It does.
It has a great phono amp.
Definitely.
It has a great headphone amp.
Yeah.
The DAC is okay.
Yeah, it's not
but
the
when
best.
you use the power supply, even the DAC
The DAC stage.
goes to the next level.
Yes, it does.
So that's pretty special.
But it's the same with the Michi system we reviewed, and it's the second time I mentioned Michi. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
no
for
problem.
that. But
You love the Michi? No
I
problem.
really did like it, but I liked it after I connected the Titan and the Camp
Yeah.
and some good power cords. And then some readers said, if it needs that, it's not a good product. Yes, it is a good product, but the resolution is so high in that system that you hear every flaw.
Okay, but you just said if it needs something
Yeah,
else.
that's so hard sometimes. And
But if you buy something like the Michi, you already have
I hope
filtering. You have good stuff. I mean,
you should have
you should
good
have
power.
all those
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
With this, it's a bit different. I think the internal power supply is not good enough.
No, it's not.
It should be good enough.
Yeah, maybe they can work it out. I don't know.
Maybe the next version.
Because we're not the first to say that
no.
about.
Oh no.
about
Well,
the Brooklyn.
everyone. But it's a nice product. It's very versatile.
All right. Do we
next.
have some DACs left. The Moon
I don't know, the Moon, yeah.
and maybe and the musical Fidelity. Okay. I will give this to you.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, the musical Fidelity, that was a fun one.
And the Moon. Can they still hear us?
Yeah, they still hear us. Tom is complaining that we don't have all the DACs. I'm sorry,
All the DACs in the world?
we had 10 of them.
Okay,
There
well,
will be a
there will
second
be a
round.
second round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do a second round.
And you can say which DACs we have to test.
Well, okay, for the people that are a member of the Alpha Audio community, just leave a note under the news article which DACs we need to do next.
Yeah,
And then
we'll do our best.
We'll do our best to get them, and we'll make a second round of this. We'd love to hear what you think. We do this for you. I mean, we don't do this for us. We
Well,
do this for you.
A little.
A little bit. I like doing this.
Okay.
You talk about the Moon.
So the Moon is a beautifully made DAC
Yeah.
streamer. So we can't forget that it's also a streamer. It's pretty expensive, 3,200 euros. So that's a lot of money. You get a DAC, you get a streamer, you get a lot of connections. It's well made. It's reliable. It's made in Canada. It's pretty heavy as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's
In
a
the
big
system,
casing.
it was okay, but we felt something was lacking.
Yeah.
With other DACs, we had more emotion, or we had more punch,
More involvement,
more
I think.
involvement. Yeah, and this one it wasn't the best maybe today.
No.
But we also said that maybe in a complete Moon system,
Yeah.
that it would be better, that everything would fall in its place maybe.
I
But
hope.
when we have this expensive set and we hear all the details, the Moon just wasn't quite as good as some of the others.
The thing is, with the amplifier test we did recently, the integrated amp test, the Moon wasn't the most detailed either.
It's easy.
It's easy
laid
going.
back
It's
even.
laid back.
It's even laid back, maybe. Yeah.
But with the amplifier, it all fits.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I get this.
Yeah.
It's a good amplifier.
We didn't get the DAC today.
I didn't get it.
We didn't really
No.
get it. So
And
yeah.
Maybe it's a match. Maybe it's just
Us.
the thing we were looking for
Yeah.
that was lacking.
Yeah, we like that.
I like punchy,
Yeah, we
involved
like that more.
sound.
Yeah, details, pures. Yeah. Okay.
The musical Fidelity, on the other hand,
It was a fun DAC.
it was fun.
It was fun.
It was 1,500 euros. It's one of the cheapest, and we had a lot of fun with this DAC.
Had a lot of fun. It has a headphone amp. As you can see,
Yeah.
it's quite nicely built.
Yeah.
It's 1,500 euros, as you said. It's a nice DAC.
Yeah.
It's
And it's cheap for
Brown.
this.
chip?
Yeah, it's a PCM 1795.
Okay.
It's a good DAC chip. It's not high end. The
It's
7092
well
is better.
implemented. It's well made. It sounded great in this expensive system.
Yeah.
It didn't embarrass itself.
No.
So yeah, we can really recommend it.
Yeah.
For
If you're looking
its
for
price.
a good DAC with enough
headphone,
inputs,
yeah.
it even does DSD PCM over USB. I think it's DOP.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good product.
It's a good DAC. Yes.
On that note, or like Top Gear says, and on that bombshell, we're gonna
wrap it up.
We're gonna shut it down.
Thank you again for watching and listening. And bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you next time.
See you next time, and we will write the review and post it online so you can read it all back. We have a
Okay.
recording of this, so we'll publish that on the website as well, so you can look back.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.